Triple M acknowledges the traditional owners of the land on which this match is played, the Kaurna people. We also pay respect to their elders past, present and emerging.
Test series.
This has been great stuff.
Don't get any bigger than this.
The Adelaide Oval is just on fire at the moment.
The two best teams in the world.
This game is live.
In a 5-test battle royale.
This is a moment we've been waiting for in this series.
Australia takes on India.
And now, Siraj sends it off. It's an odd move when the bloke scores 140. But Siraj has eyeballed him and Travis Head has returned serve.
Comes in.
And he's hooked that into the onside. That's gone high and long and far. Oh, he enjoyed that one, Head.
And Triple M cricket.
That's like we're in the WWE.
Brings you every massive moment.
He works to the onside. They take a quick single. 100 for Travis Head. He's 80th Test cricket.
For Discovery Parks.
Triple M rocks cricket. Good afternoon, live from the field here at Adelaide Oval. The sun is shining, not too warm, good breeze, about 23. Perfect conditions, you would think, for the Australians. We were waiting for the fuse to be lit, and it was lit in a big way yesterday. This series possibly about to be levelled up with Australia way on top here, heading into day 3. But you just never know. Rishabh Pant and Kumar Reddy will be at the crease in about 29 minutes with India 5 for 128. They still need 29 to make Australia bat again, but the way these two go, anything could happen. I've never seen someone as excited as when Siraj hurled the ball at Travis Head and things blew up. Well, an almost state of arousal from this man. Bradley Haddon, hello to you.
How are you, Dan? And it's a wonderful afternoon down here at ground level. And that's what the series was needing. We needed a villain, and now we've got one. Siraj, I think he was shocked about the reception he got after giving Adelaide's own Travis Head a send-off, but it was interesting his reaction after that. I don't think he dealt with that very well. We heard Travis Head talk about it in the presser after. He just blew it off and said, well, we don't play that way. But after he did that, I expected a bit of fire. Bat, pad, leg, gully, go after the Australian fast bowlers. But to me, he looked shocked about what just happened.
We forget he was the subject last time they were out here of some abuse from the crowd, some of the unsavoury variety. So it seems like he's come here almost premeditated to be this chesty player who's not going to tolerate anything, and seemed to lose his way yesterday, although it was fabulous theatre. If this was a normal test match, we'd be looking at the scoreboard, India all out 180 and 5 for 128, Australia 337. We'd be here thinking it's mop-up work, and this is going to be over after half an hour or 1.5 hours. We don't come in with that attitude today.
No, the attitude we come in with is a bit the unknown. With Pant and Reddy at the crease, we just don't know what's going to happen. We've seen the way Pant played yesterday. He had an appetite to try to move the game forward. He went after Boland to hit him off his length, and that worked. That worked at stages. It rattled Boland a little bit. We've seen Stark and Cummins. They were both outstanding with the ball, but the way Pant and Reddy play their cricket, if they can bat for half an hour to 45 minutes, all of a sudden this game takes a totally different shape. The fields will change. You'll see deep points come in, deep square, and then the good balls then become ones. So Australia have got to start well. We know these two will go after the game, but I'm expecting Australia to get an early wicket, and this will happen really fast in their way. But if it doesn't, just hold on to your seats, because anything could happen.
Paul is only 24 overs old. That's how quickly these Indians have gone in this second innings. So it should be a pretty shiny ball as we do the Dakin preview here. Hit a 6-foot Dakin this summer. They've been keeping Australians cool for the last 55 years. You might be hearing in the background, that's Rishabh Pant going through some throwdowns here. We've got the Australians fielding the other side of the field. I hate when I see this, Hads. We've got soccer happening with some of the Australians. Now, this is when accidents happen, Hads. We all remember Glenn McGrath nearly 20 years ago, but just getting nice and warmed up.
Just having a look at Rishabh Pant warm up, and you have your throwdowns, Dan, just to get your shape right. Feel the few in the middle of your bat, making sure you're getting your weight over your knee, your head over, and feel it in the middle of your bat. So Rishabh Pant's practiced hitting the ball for 6 over cover, and now He's got bouncers at his head, and he's trying to slog them as hard as he can in the net. So he's already got his eye on. He's only going to go one way today. He's going to try to take this attack to this Australians.
You know, it's funny watching his technique. If he wasn't, the $5 million man that loves to take on attacks, if he was a player from the 1970s, he could be the most elegant opening batsman. He's got a beautiful technique. We just never see it because he's bludgeoning attacks. He's a serious player. Kumar Reddy also on 15. We saw quality from him in Perth. So there's still work to be done here. But the talking point last night, Travis had magnificent knock, clean bowled for 140 off 140 balls, and then Siraj just gave him a bake. We forget Siraj hurled the ball the night before at Labuschagne. So really fiery stuff. This is what Travis Head said in the press conference afterwards.
Not as heated as I would have liked to be. I actually jokingly said well bowled, and then when he pointed me in the sheds, I had my reaction as well. But I don't want to give it too much airtime. I feel like the way I play the game, and I would like a better reaction. I was surprised at your reaction in terms of the situation of the game and the lead up, and there was no confrontation leading up to it, and I felt like it was probably a little bit far at the time, and that's why I'm disappointed in the reaction that I gave back. But I'm also going to stand up for myself. I'd like to think in our team that we wouldn't do that. It's not how I'd like to play the game, and I feel like my teammates the same. And if I seen that in that circumstances, I'd probably call it out, which I did.
Gee, it's not hard to like that bloke Travis Head, whether he scores 140 or not. There's a bit of leadership about him. By the way, we do interviews and play bits like that for instant windscreens and tinting. Your trusted tinting experts, call 132 444 or visit instanttinting.com.au as we continue with the Dakin preview here. Now, take me into what happens behind the scenes. This is what you know and what we don't. Does anything happen afterwards? Does someone walk into another shed? Does it get even more fiery? What generally happens when there's been a massive blow-up?
There would have been nothing happening. The Australians would have spoken about it a little bit. They would have said to Travis Head what happened out there, what was the lead-up to that event. But it's hard to say anything in that moment there. Travis Head was 140 off 140 balls. He just single-handedly turned the match around. And if Siraj was trying to get his team going, that's all well and good, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that he's trying to get a bit of energy in the game, but you've got to back it up after that, and that's the one thing he didn't do. When they got back into the sheds, I think there would have been a little bit spoken about it. The fast bowlers won't forget this, and this is what we're going to see today when Siraj gets out to bat, depending on the time he comes in.
Hang on, you've just gone tubby. You've called him Shiraz.
Mate,
you've done a tub.
Mate, we think the game's only going another half an hour. We're all going about an hour and a half up the road. But I tell you what, when he comes out to bat, you'll see what the reaction of the Australians were in the change room, because I think they're going to go after him a little bit.
Yeah.
I think the fast bowler's going to take this personally. I think that he's going to see a few short balls. You've got a leg gully, bat pad, and they're just going to try to make a little bit of a statement in the second test. So I think that's what we're going to see out there today.
Let's assume that Australia mops this up, does it quickly, 1-1. Can India convince themselves, hey, this is a pink ball test, we never play them, Australia never loses them, it's a one-off, forget it, we're still maybe not on top, but at least we haven't lost that much ground?
Well, basically it just goes back to the first test of summer. It's 0-0. And I don't think they'll worry too much about this, India, if I'm perfectly honest. They'll go up to Brisbane. It's been a great hunting ground in the past for Australian teams, but India have won up their last time they played, so it doesn't hold the fears it used to. They'll get back to more of a traditional red ball, which suits them. So I think both teams will just say, okay, now the series is really alive. We've got Brisbane, you got the two icon test match in Melbourne and Sydney, but both teams will go up there, short back up. Interesting to see what happens with the fast bowling group, whether Hazelwood comes back, but both teams will just think, okay, now the series starts.
Scott Boland's been Scott Boland, frankly. It's been exactly what we've come to know and love. Do we know if Josh Hazelwood is even available for Brisbane? And if he is, if it's sort of 50-50, do you think what we've seen from Boland might make selectors' decision a little easier going into that game?
I think if Josh Hazelwood's fit, he comes straight back into the team. He's world class. Those conditions suit him up in Brisbane. The one thing that we're very, very blessed with is that we've got someone like Boland. If you do have an injury, he can come straight back into the team. And what we've seen this test match, he asks a lot of the batsmen. Straight away, first ball, you've got to make sharp decisions or he's going to get you. So I think the big thing will come out of it. If Hazelwood's 100% fit, he comes straight back in.
Yeah.
And Paddy Cummins alluded to that at the presser before the game. He said if Josh is right, he'll come straight back into the team.
Now, they listen to you again, Hads, because we did a stint, half an hour to go, and you were crying for Carey, the keeper, to come up to the stumps to bowl, and we noticed they did that. We almost had a stumping right at the death. So are we going to? Do you think we'll see that today? Carey up to the stumps, because I know fast bowlers do not like that.
Well, the reason why I said it is every ball Pant tried to defend, you look like you're going to get a wicket, and every ball that he advanced down, the ball was flying all over the place. So I think Pant was really worried about getting nicked off to Scott Boland or getting one to come back through the gate. And if Carey comes up to the stumps, that takes that charge out of the game straight away. It makes him play from the crease. And what I was thinking is then that would bring his slips into play. Yeah. So I think if you give him a couple of balls to see if he does want to charge down the wicket, because when you start your innings, it's hard to do that. But if he has an appetite for that, come up to the stumps, and then I think that's a big chance for the slips to come into play.
All right, we're 20 minutes away from the first ball here. We expect whatever to happen in a fast and furious manner as Triple M rocks cricket for Discovery Parks. We're going to get a pitch report on the other side of this. We are live from Adelaide Oval.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Hit a 6 with Dakin this summer. They've been keeping Australia's cool for the last 55 years.
Yes, now, before we get into more cricket, here is a way IG online trading gives you more experience. So important it is in trading. IG, they've been in the market for more than 50 years. You don't get much more experience than that. A half century on the pitch is nice, but it means more in the world of trading. It means trust, it means integrity, and most importantly, it means confidence. In the market for more? Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
Hey guys, it's Bo Ryan. Myself, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods are waking you up in 2025 on the new Triple M Breakfast. I've known Tash Belling for a very long time. She's a journalist. Former rugby league players don't trust journalists, but everyone can trust Tash. Except for the conspiracy theories, she's one of the good guys. And my good mate Aaron Woods just had his last haircut. Not his last haircut this year, his last haircut ever. He'll be completely bald by 2025 and ready for a big new year.
Triple M Breakfast with Bo Ryan, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods. January 20.
Give the gift of movies, from thrilling adventures to magic moments. At Hoyt's, every movie is a new story waiting to be unwrapped. Relax, recline and enjoy the ultimate movie experience. Give a Hoyt's gift card, available in cinema or online.
Someone tried to scam me today, but CommBank helped me spot it. They work hard to help me keep my hard-earned safe. Oh, good luck scamming this nonna.
There's only one CommBank safe, helping protect Aussies from scams and fraud.
This Black Friday, don't waste money on a new smart TV. Upgrade the one you have. Get a Hubble Hub 50% off, only $49.50. And still unlock our Netflix KO Sports Bundle, just $25 a month for 12 months. Upgrade your Black Friday. Visit hubble.com.au today.
Min cost $74.50 for 1 month. Offer applies to one Hubble Hub. Bundle applies to KO1 and Netflix Standard with ads. If you cancel either subscription, you'll lose your bundle offer price. Offer ends December 8.
The LDV Work Van range. All kinds of work vans for all kinds of work. Vans for big work. Vans for green work. Vans for dirty work. Vans for even dirtier work. And now, introducing the newest 1-ton van in the range. The all-new Deliver 7 diesel auto with a 7-year warranty from just $42,490 drive away for ABN holders. Visit a dealer today. LDV. Bring it on. T's and C's and exclusions at ldvautomotive.com.au.
Meet Michael.
G'day.
Meet Linda.
Hi.
Michael and Linda are both very busy and important business people. They're both off to Melbourne for a very important conference with other busy and important business people. Michael didn't book his parking at Sydney Airport and missed his flight. Linda did book her parking at Fast Park Valet and had enough time to enjoy a coffee and muffin before the flight. Don't be like Michael, be like Linda. Drive up, drop off, take off with Fast Park Valet at Sydney Airport.
I've been thinking of getting my own boat. Where'd you buy yours again? Hunt's Marine. Yeah. Well, what about your last boat? Oh, the Quintrex. Yeah. Hunt's Marine. And where'd Steve get his boat?
Steve! Where'd you get that boat? Hunt?
Steve got his boat at Hunt's Marine. Yeah. Nice.
Give the gift of movies, from thrilling adventures to magic moments. At Hoyt's, every movie is a new story waiting to be unwrapped. Relax, recline and enjoy the ultimate movie experience. Give a Hoyt's gift card, available in cinema or online.
This Black Friday, don't buy a new smart TV. Upgrade the one you have.
Everybody's hubbling.
For a limited time, get a Hubble Hub 50% off. Only $49.50. Hubble brings your free-to-air TV and streaming apps into one view. 50% off Hubble? Upgrade your Black Friday. Buy now at hubble.com.au.
Min cost $49.50. Offer applies to one Hubble Hub. Offer ends December 8. Separate app subscriptions required.
You okay if these are all in the same bag?
Yeah, that's fine. Fine, thanks.
And are you paying cash or card?
Card, please.
And my partner and I were together for 3 years. Was our relationship de facto?
What?
For answers to your legal questions, hear it from someone who knows. Tune in to Lawfully Explained with Amy Dale from the Law Society of New South Wales. Hear it at lawfullyexplained.com.au.
When you can manage your energy usage and bills easily and securely on MyEnergy, your coffee machine sounds less like this and more like this. Everything's more epic. With Engie, it's possible. Search engie.com.au/MyEnergy for more.
Sound Bubble is this 3D audio experience designed to help you de-stress. Sure, you might be into aligning your chakra, saluting crystals, or pointing your full moon toward the light. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Sound Bubble is chock full of sounds that can help you just zone out. Whack your headphones on and take as little or as much time as you need. Soundbubble.com.au.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
Oh, is there a touch on that? There is. Magnificent again from Jasprit Bumrah. And that's the end of McSweeney for 39.
We've got Bumrah again. Smith gets one down the leg side. The Indians are very confident and Smith's walking off. Strangling one down the leg side for 2.
Bush ball. He opens up and swats it straight down the ground. It might be a big boundary, but it's not big enough for Travis Head. That's gone all the way. Here's a push. Oh, Labuschane's going to get himself to 50 here because he's got himself a couple. And that is a nice 50. A return to form. He's not quite back, but he's on the way.
Labuschagne on strike. Crouches down. Cuts it away. Caught! Well taken, a gunny. Australia find themselves 4 outs here out around the wicket. Head onto his back foot, and that will be his 50. He's cut that nicely in front of point.
Oh, head advance. Oh, that is the shot of the day. Straight down the ground. Massive 6 for Travis Head. 99 Travis Head. He works to the offside. They take a quick single. 100 for Travis Head. He's 8th in Test cricket. He's 3rd here in Adelaide, and he rocks his great nickels like a baby, paying tribute to his little bloke Harrison.
Full ball. Bowled in. Right through. Travis Head is gone. And now... Jesus. Siraj said, it's an odd move when the bloke scores 140. But Siraj has eyeballed him and Travis Head has returned serve.
You can hear the crowd. They hate it.
I've never heard a crowd pull a bowler in like this. Siraj in. And stand to deliver. And Stark has a little advice. As he goes past Siraj, he just turns around. Tail between the legs.
Oh, goodness me, you can already hear the effects, Mike. The boos ringing around the stadium. Mohammed Siraj, very much the pantomime villain out here. Siraj away from us, and he's bowled him! And Australia are all out for 337.
Short glove taken! Cummins with the short stuff sends Kale Rowell back to the pavilion. The ball in the hand of the Victorian to Jaiswal. It's ball dead! It's you get the Victorian in there! It comes in Fergie! And he knocks over the young Indian champ!
It's bowler, yes! Kohli's gone! Rishabh Pant, what will his attitude be? He normally only goes one way. He waits. He's on the card! And he hits it way over cover! Oh, what a statement! Slams into the fence. They bowled in! Right through, middle stump out of the ground! Mitchell Stark
skipper rolled Sharma. Scotty Boland, the magic man, into Rishabh Pant. Charging! And up over a bit off. And that'll bounce a couple of times and into the Toblerones.
They've got to 5 for 128 and the deficit is down to 29 runs.
Hit a 6 with Dakin this summer. They've been keeping Australia's cool for the last 55 years.
Yes, one of the most captivating days in a long, long time for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks cricket. 11 minutes away from the first ball. Let's now do the Karcher pitch and weather report. Karcher, the world's #1 brand in pressure washers. Over to Izzy Ferguson. Who's Izzy Westbury? Who's Izzy Ferguson? Cal Westbury, over to you.
Thanks, Dan Gennade. I'll tell you what, Izzy, where would you rather be? How good's life? Adelaide Oval, 26 degrees. 20 k's an hour breeze out the west. Player comfort level through the roof. It's well past 10. It's about 14 and a half. Not too much humidity today. It gets better and better this test match.
Talk about loaded questions and pantomime villains. If I think I said anything other than wanting to be here, I think I'd be booed around this stadium as well, because the crowd is starting to pack in. A lot more Australian fans today, and I think that's because there's a bit of expectation around, Cal.
I don't disagree with you. What did you see on the wicket? I went out there as well. It looks a pretty good surface.
Absolutely, but I think that the one thing to say for today is that the humidity has completely gone. All that real sweat and sort of rain in the air that we had on day one, that's completely gone. It's a dry day, not quite as hot, and that's had its effect on the pitch as well. You know, as a former offie, it looks quite nice, and I just wonder whether someone like Nathan Lyon might be in for a ride today.
It's a really good point. Certainly the footmarks at the Cathedral end, they were really starting to show through, even early day one, but certainly there's even more there now, and like you said, it's really dry.
And just the way in which they've laid this pitch with the tram lines, that we've talked a lot about them on day one and day two.
Pouring.
And I don't know whether that makes it look even drier. It looks just really alluring, and we saw a bit of R. Ashwin there. I think he enjoyed himself, a bit of turn on the pitch. And Lyon has a wonderful record here. I think 64 wickets at an average of about 25. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see him in the game quite early on.
Well, it's also the case for Ashwin. It's probably his best surface in Australia at the moment. So that suggests it's not just a Nathan Lyon thing. This is a great wicket for spin bowling.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think he bowled, just 1 over in that first innings. Yet to see him already. The Aussies need 5 wickets. They need to get them quickly. I think this game is going to accelerate incredibly quickly either way. Could be runs, could be wickets, could be both, but Australia will want to make early inroads as soon as possible.
Well, it's a great day for batting out here. Dan, over to you.
Thank you, Cal. Over 2 million people watched this last night on television. This is captivating a nation. Day 3 is about to start. Let's go and get a news update from Prosper. Don't get caught out. Prosper's fast funding keeps businesses in the game. Visit prosper.com. Hello to you, Damien Carbon.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. The Prime Minister has stepped up his condemnation of Friday's firebombing of a Melbourne synagogue. Anthony Albanese says in his view it does meet the definition of a terrorism attack.
Clearly we're designed to create fear in the community and therefore, from my personal perspective, certainly fulfil that definition of terrorism.
It's been a horror 24 hours on WA roads. 3 people have tragically died in separate crashes. Woolworths says it will take a few days for supplies to return to normal in affected supermarkets as distribution centre workers return to the job today. At Australia in control ahead of day 3 in Adelaide, still trailing our first dig by 29 runs. India is 5 for 128.
Fly to incredible India with AirAsia. Flights from Sydney via Don Muang start from $584. Booked now at airasia.com. T's and C's apply.
Weather looks good in Adelaide. Max of 26 for the Savo. Staying mostly sunny. For Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Hit a 6 with Dakin this summer. They've been keeping Australia's cool for the last 55 years.
Hey guys, it's Bo Ryan, myself, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods are waking you up in 2025 on the new Triple M Breakfast. The 3 of us are very pumped for the new show. Obviously, we all live in Sydney. I've lived all over Sydney when I played for the Tigers, Campsie, Bankstown, Meadowbank, and then moved out to God's Country, Cronulla. I'll pick up Woodsy on the way to work in Lugano so we can skip the tolls, and we can't wait to entertain you guys in 2025.
Triple M Breakfast with Bo Ryan, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods. What could possibly go wrong? January 20.
Welcome back to the Discovery Park's Dubbo Parents versus Kids cricket match. And if you've just joined us, it appears play is finished for the day, and I think it's due to a forfeit from the parents team. Apparently a card game and some nibbles have been brought onto the cabin deck, and so the parents have called it a day. The kids team are celebrating their victory with a bike ride. Do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
Sort your summer out with Ream, so you're coming on steady, hot and strong. Australia's favourite hot water have the coolest giveaway. Just head to the Triple M win page for your chance to win a 49cc 4-stroke motorised cooler, Marshall Emberdom 2 Bluetooth speaker and a Weber BBQ gas barbecue. Ask your plumber to install a Ream. T's and C's apply.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
Tint my new car, tint my old car, tint my home and office too. Simply bonus, instant tinting, and we'll keep them cool for you. What's the number? Where do I find you? The privacy, protection, and more. Simply search for instanttinting.com to find your nearest store.
OK, Howie, what's the most important mid in cricket?
Dunno, Beefy. Maybe middle stump, middle order, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, silly mid wicket.
And I thought you Aussies knew your cricket. This summer, the only mid to remember isn't out in the middle, it's in the fridge. Cooper's Mild Ale, the mid-strength beer that tastes like a full strength.
Hey, Beefy, you could say it bats well above its average.
Really, Howie?
It's what makes Cooper's forever original.
Roll into your local bottle shop now for some mid-strength Cooper's Mild Ales.
Welcome back to the Discovery Parks Byron Bay Parents versus Kids cricket match. Slight interruption to play just now after the Robinsons' dog ran off with the ball and headed for the glamping area. And looks like that might actually end play for the day, as some of the kids head off to enjoy the playground, some decide to go fishing, and the adults are lazing by the pool. You know what they say, you really can do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
Win the ultimate adventure to Anaconda Island. Every $50 you spend on Berkeley or Penn products earns you triple entries to win one of 2 trips worth more than $90,000. Competition ends 31st of January 2025. Terms and conditions apply. Play more with Anaconda.
Give the gift of movies, from thrilling adventures to magic moments. At Hoyt's, every movie is a new story waiting to be unwrapped. Relax, recline and enjoy the ultimate movie experience. Give a Hoyt's gift card, available in cinema or online.
Triple M rocks cricket.
This session for IG online trading. Why do active traders choose IG? Because they give you more.
Adelaide Oval, day 3. You come to a test match day, especially once the game started, and you've normally got some sort of an idea about what you're about to see. Here, none. Rishabh Pant could explode and Australia are chasing 240. He could be out third ball and we don't have to bat again. Or we could chase 20 or 70. You just tub. No idea.
Now, well, as I'm sure every commentary box is doing at this stage, we're trying to run a sweep on when this game is going to finish. We're all pretty sure it will end today at some stage, but Rishabh Pant ready, and then you've got Ravi Ashwin next in. They'll decide when this game's going to finish. If they do, particularly if Rishabh Pant, who is the left-handed keeper, batsman, great player, if he gets going, Australia could find himself chasing 150. But he's going to have to make about 100 off them, I suspect. If he goes cheaply, as you say, we could be done by about 3:30.
What do you think is a lead that Australia would start to get real twitchy with?
I reckon that they've got to get a lead. I think Adelaide, you've got to get a lead of 150.
Yeah.
So they need another 170, 180 runs for me. And that would also give them a chance to bat closer to night time.
Or that could happen at lunchtime.
Yeah, well, that's right. And that's what I mean. If they score 180 more runs, they will score them quickly. Which will mean that they probably won't be bowling that night with a new ball anyway.
But the stupid bit about it is Starkey's likely to castle in third ball.
Yeah.
And any of these discussions just get thrown out.
That's right. They still need 29 to make Australia bat again. That's the bottom line.
Enigmatic cricketer, Rishabh Pant.
Yeah.
You've got to watch when he's out there. And he's out there now, facing Mitch Stark, Cathedral End. 2 slips, floating slip in a gully. Fly third man. And a fine leg is here we go, starting this day 3. A nice ball just tailing away from Pant through to the keeper, no run.
Yesterday, every time Rishabh Pant tried to slog one, he looked great and he hit the middle of the bat more often than not. Every time he went into defensive mode, I don't think he laid bat on one. He kept getting hit on the body, it was seaming around. Then out of the blue, he just flicked the switch, run down the wicket and pogo one.
It was strange too because it was almost like there was no real method to it. It was just one ball every now and then. It wasn't if, okay, I'm going to go.
Mainly to Scotty Boland,
yes,
just to try and hit him off that length because he was nibbling him around. There was enough there for him.
Yeah.
So he was trying to take away his ace.
Stark. Good crowd again. A beautiful day in Adelaide. Bowling to Rishabh Pant, who advances inside edge. Big shout. No interest from the umpire. Need a bat? Oh, they're going to go up.
Oh, geez, I heard something.
They're going up.
Has been off, gents. TV umpire to director. We have a player review for court.
Wow, this could be it.
The decision is not out.
He's run down the deck. I reckon there was certainly a noise.
Did it take a bit of the pad on the way through? If it didn't, he's out.
It was wild.
The Aussies think it's out. Oh, no. Nowhere near it.
No, back leg.
Flick the back leg.
Okay, looks like there's a clear gap between bat and ball there. Can you just confirm that with Snicko, please?
It's flicked the outside of his back leg.
Take it back, please.
And missed leg stump by a foot and a half.
You would?
Yeah. And he is a good, 2 metres down the track playing that shot.
Yeah.
Thank you. We've got a flat line. No bat involved. Richard, you can stay with your original decision of not out.
Good decision.
Yeah.
You're on screen signal now.
The strange thing about that is that there was definitely a noise, and yet once again there was no snicko.
Yeah.
They've seemed to have struggled with the snicko here.
I agree.
Now, admittedly, he was down the pitch a fair bit, so he's a fair way from the stump microphones.
Yeah.
That might have been an issue, but Australia, we didn't get a spike on snicko. I think it's flicked the back leg. It certainly didn't hit it.
Stark in again. This one hits the pads. It's going down. Half a shout. 528.
We actually did pick up Alex Carey, say that Snicko's been a bit off this game. It has it. Because there was no spike at all, and yet there was certainly a noise. Yeah, back thigh.
Yeah, agreed.
He's missed that by a long way too.
Yes.
Australia, just the one review remaining.
Ooh. Where did they burn one last night?
They burnt one with an LBW last night. Rohit Sharma. Oh no, that was Rohit. Rohit reviewed that one. Smashed it onto his pad.
Stark in again. Rolling to Rishabh Pant. Down the leg side. No contact. 528.
See, this is where it's difficult to bowl to Rishabh Pant. Like, for some reason, ball 2 was the one he ran down at. Now, since ball 1, he let go.
Yep.
Ball 3 and 4, he's just played in an orthodox manner. It's at, and yet,
no rhyme or reason is what you're saying, yeah.
So you think, well, which balls are going to be next over?
No runs as yet. India trail by 29. It's Stark approaching 140 Ks. Been outstanding in this game. In he comes. And allowed to pass through to the keeper.
A little bit of shape there too. Did start a bit wider. I think if Rishabh Pant looks like he gets in at any stage here, Australia have to be prepared to take him really wide. Almost stack the offside field because he wants to drag everything leg side. That's his first preference. Shut down one side of the ground so that he can only play through the offside.
Yeah. It's a bit like what we talked about with Travis Head, isn't it? Travis Head, he's so dangerous because he squared the wicket good on both sides. And yet you think India didn't really know which side they wanted to attack.
Yeah, they sort of had a bob each way, didn't they? They hung it out, but they did it from around the wicket, which then the angle coming back into him, he was still able to access it through there.
Final ball of the over. Edge gone! Regulation, Nick! Steve Smith's got the best mitts in the business. First over, wicket again to Stark. What goes on with this man?
Can I revise my time on that sweep now? I think I was looking sometime mid-afternoon, but now things are not looking very good for India.
Defensive push again.
Yeah.
Every time he's looked a bit offensive, he's looked in trouble. This time, thick edge, chest height through to Steve Smith, coming in front of Usman Khawaja at first slip. Perfect start for Australia. 6 for 128.
Well done, Pincers. For Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Easy savings, instant cover. From the Go Cover, Go Biz Cover. Traffic.
Guide dogs need your help. Become a puppy raiser and train the next generation of guide dogs for people who have blindness or low vision. Visit nsw.guidedogs.com.au. In Moorebank, look out for utilities works on Heathcote Road, both ways between Dead Man Road and the M5, and a reduced speed limit southbound on the M7 through Cecil Hills just past Elizabeth Drive due to an earlier incident. Get stinking hot deals at BWS, like a 10-pack of Mercury Hard Cider on Appy Deals for $24. Non-app price $32. Hurry, ends today. T's and C's apply. Choose to drink wise. I'm Brody Massini with the latest traffic on 104.9 Triple M.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Do it all at Discovery Parks.
Just saying it. We're looking at the man of the match for me, Mitch Stark.
Hey, what about your man, Travis Head?
I know, but 8 wickets.
Very un-South Australian.
You've got to take 20 of them to win a test.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. But, gee, that's not like you.
No.
It'll be very parochial. Although, I don't know which state you go for.
Depends how they're going. All right, Pat Cummins.
He hasn't supported South Australia for a long time then.
Back though. Big Rhino's got us rolling. All right, Pat Cummins now to bowl to Nitish Reddy. 3 slips Gully. Early strike for the Aussies. Defending offside, no run. I know what you're saying. And Travis Head's innings was just extraordinary and game-changing. But if Starkey gets another couple, you can't say a 10-wicket haul doesn't get you man of the match.
All right. Well, he's probably done enough now, to be honest. He's got 6 and 2, and that's the big wicket Australia wanted, the one of Richard Pant this afternoon. I was going to say this afternoon. Yeah. He was the only man you thought, really, if he gets away, they might be able to make 150 more runs. Well, don't get me wrong, Nitish Reddy's shown plenty in this series so far with the bat, and Ashwin's got 6 Test hundreds, but it's not going to be easy for these two out there.
Cummins, river end, bowling. Nitish Reddy gets it away off the thigh pad, nice and fine. And a pick up, at least 2. I reckon that's a boundary. It is. First 4 of the day. And it moves the tally to 1-3-2 for 6. 25 runs they need to make for Australia to bat again. It's just on that dismissal. We've had in this country some glorious second slip catches. Greg Chappell going way back. Mark Waugh was magnificent, but Steve Smith's mitts are as good as any we've seen.
Yep. Very, very rarely drops them. Takes the absolute hangers too.
They just plop in, Tub. They make this beautiful sound.
Yeah.
Cummins bowling, Ready facing. Defending.
Well, we talk a lot about slip fielding. His technique is very good. Even there, that nick, and that's one you should catch. It was a front foot edge, which means you get a little bit more time to see it.
And it bounced too, so it was a great height to catch.
Good height. But he moves well, and he just lets it go an extra foot more than other players. And by the end of it, he's almost looking where the ball would finish, which is down towards sort of third man. That's because he's going with the ball, which actually just softens your hands a little bit. You see a lot of slips catches these days go hard at the ball.
They get anxious.
Yeah, and if it hits their hands in the middle, they'll catch it. If it doesn't, look out.
Cummins bowling. Edging. Well, not really edging. Outside half of the bat to Gully. No run, 632.
168 Test catches now for Smith.
Where does that place him?
6 best all time.
Right.
And second behind Ricky Ponting from Australia.
Ponting played 160 games.
Yeah, 196 catches for Ponting. Sorry, 188 catches for Smith.
Right. So he's coming at him.
So he's only, needs another 9?
9, yeah.
The way this series going, he might get punter.
Yep. In a lot less tests, I would have thought too.
Yeah, Steve Smith, 111 tests.
Yeah. Cummins bowling. He's ready. Fires up into the gloves. He gets it down to fine leg for a single.
Punter spent a lot of time at third slip though, didn't he? Before Mark Waugh vacated second slip.
Yeah.
Point early on in his career.
Yeah, we made him earn it.
Yeah.
We kept him out wide. We didn't want him showing us up in there, so we kept him on. Kept him running around.
Well, he's also too good at ground field, wasn't he?
He was good there.
So was Junior.
Yeah. Well, Junior was like Greg Chappell. people say Greg Chappell was a great slipper. He was just a great fielder.
Great fielder. Yeah.
He could field anywhere.
Yeah. Spoke to him once about the fact that he only dropped apparently one catch in his whole Test career. Greg Chappell, 88 tests or whatever it was, dropped one catch. He goes, I don't understand how anyone drops a catch. That's honestly what he said. Final ball of the Cummins over. Ashwin just gets a thick inside edge to backward square for a single. 6 for 1, 3-4. Discovery Park's Triple M rocks cricket.
When it comes to Sydney's freshest produce, Paddy's Markets, Haymarket and Flemington are Sydney's home of fresh food. Our traders only offer premium in-season produce, plus the freshest seafood, farm-sourced meats and poultry, plus a full international selection of premium deli goods. Make a visit to Paddy's this week and talk to a trader about what's in season and fresh today. Paddy's, home to Sydney's freshest food at value prices. Visit paddy'smarkets.com.au.
6 wickets down for 134. India needing 23 more runs to make Australia bat again. And Ravi Ashwin has joined Nitish Reddy. Mitch Stark's going to be thundering into him with 3 slips and a gully in place. Interesting to see how Ravi Ashwin goes about this innings.
Yeah, he got the big hooping from Mitchell Stark in the first dig. You can repeat that. Wouldn't deny him.
He's with him now. And that goes across into the hands of Carey.
If we just go back to talking about Rishabh Pant for a second, we talked about how when he was defending, he was all at sea. False shot percentage when he was defending was 63. It's not a real lot of good contact when you're looking to defend, but when he was attacking, it was only 12% false shot. So when he hung it all out there, it was pretty successful.
Yeah. Bit like Travis Head, isn't it?
Yeah.
The time he looks like getting out is when he tries to defend. Ashwin facing big man, Mitch Stark. 2 for 49. In he comes. And driving nicely down the ground. Travis Head in pursuit. Won't get to the fence or the rope, but they'll pick up 3.
He's moving well, Heady.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be interesting. Just on your points there, 63% false shots when he's defending. We've seen that a lot in recent times in Test cricket.
Yeah.
On these pitches which have got a little bit in them, but I think it's more the ball that's doing. It's talking a bit more than it used to. England are going harder at the ball now. Yesterday, the most prolific batsman in this Test match has been Travis Head. He went out hard at the ball.
Yep.
It seems to be a way that the modern-day cricketer is going to try and combat this.
Reddy facing Stark. No shot off it.
It's entertaining to watch. That's what I do.
Yeah.
We're talking about it on the way here, Jim. Has there been a better day of Test cricket from an entertainment value?
Not in my memory. Yesterday, 13 wickets and 360-odd runs.
Yeah.
You don't get a better day than that.
And the thing about it, as I was saying last night about that, is that that's a great day's entertainment. That'll keep people coming back. But the same people got to realise you're not going to get 5-day Test matches.
No.
You're going to get 3 and 4 day games. That's what I've been saying for years. We should be looking at playing 4-day Test matches.
Well, we basically are.
Yes. Have it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so you definitely get your weekend. Monday's the 4th day.
Stark again to Reddy. And he goes into the onside for a single. So the 5th day, I think, unless there's rain, is basically a reserve day now.
Yeah.
I can't remember in Australia the last time when there was no weather that the game got into the 5th day.
Yeah. And the thing about it is that when you get a flat track, which we still will in Test match cricket, it will force captains then to be a little bit more proactive in a 4-day game, because they might bat for day 1 into day 2. If you do that, then you might have to get a little bit more proactive with your thinking on day 3 when you're batting for the second time about setting up a game, which will be, once again, entertaining cricket.
Yep.
So I just think, I think with the modern day game, the way everyone's scoring so quickly, people are going hard at the ball, I don't think you need the 5th day.
Stark to Ashwin. Defending straight back to the bowler. Just had someone from the back of the box say if they're 4-day tests, we'd never get a result in Sydney.
Very
just
true.
pisses rain every time we get up there, Tub.
5 days not much better.
No. What happens? I go there to do the AFL in the winter. The weather couldn't be better. But about 23, 24, beautiful sunny days, and then we get up there in January for cricket, and it thumps down.
Just a bit of bad luck, mate.
That's all it is, right?
Misfortune.
The great Bill Lowry always used to say, "We just walk into rain." Final ball here of the Stark over. Bowling to Ashwin down the leg side, no contact, no run. 6 for 138 for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks cricket.
There's something to be said about knowing your future. Knowing that you'll have a great university experience. Knowing you won't be treated as a number. Knowing that teaching staff are approachable. Knowing you'll be supported and nurtured. Knowing that study is more affordable with Commonwealth-supported places. Knowing you'll be employable. Knowing that you can make a difference. Knowing you'll find all this at one place. Notre Dame University. Visit notredame.edu.au to find out more.
India trail by 19 with 4 wickets in hand. And Pat Cummins from the river end, the broadcast end here at this magnificent oval. Another good crowd, 25,000-ish. Even though they suspect it might be a short day. As Cummins is away from us. And Reddy lets that go through. Nice carry.
Oh, yeah, that's good rhythm at the moment for Pat Cummins. He's looked much better this game. I was just thinking about those 19 runs that you talked about, Jim. That India still trail. If you're in Sweeney's shoes or Usman Khawaja, that's not enough.
No.
You wish it was 190 more runs because you're thinking there's 4 wickets left. Yep. I don't really want to bat again.
No.
I don't want to chase 25.
Yep.
Nothing to gain there.
That's just a chance of getting out.
Yep.
McSweeney batted really well. Made 39 the first innings, and he and Labuschagne going back to their innings on night 1. That was vital for this game.
Very bowling. Inside edge and just one. In fact, they should be pushing for 2. Now they will. Early call of 1 was the wrong call.
Yeah.
Get a couple. 6 for 140. India trail by 17. Well, I tell you the opposite of Fairwood, and you two are openers. The opposite side of that is Travis Head, Alex Carey. They're just like, over to you.
Yeah.
That's the end of the game for us.
In the shed.
We only need 20 odd. You sort that out, boys. I'll get ready to open my first beer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hugs game opening, Tub.
Yeah.
Cummins bowling to Reddy. Short ball, ducks under it easily.
There was a Shield game here playing against the Saka, where I abused my captaincy power, which didn't happen very often.
Yes.
To say that we chased, I think, about 30 odd to win a game against South Australia on day 4.
Wouldn't happen in my time.
Good Adelaide Oval wicket, and I just walked off the field and walked up to Shane Lee and said, "Put him on, mate." He said, "Oh, what do you mean?" And he said something about batting through. I said, "No, you've got the chance to open for New South Wales today." He goes, "Oh, no, I don't want to." I said, "I don't care. I don't want to today either." I don't think he ever forgave me for that.
Did he get any?
He did. He was not out.
Cummins bowling, Reddy defending.
I think he made a good solid 10.
Yeah. Nothing can be gained in that situation.
No, that's no fun. Interesting call to take the day-night test away from Adelaide next year.
Yeah.
It is one of the great spectacles.
It is. I don't know what they're doing that for. I love it. It looks brilliant. The game's fantastic. The crowds are great. It'll be an Ashes test. I find that a very interesting call. Haven't heard anyone from Cricket Australia explain why, actually. Whether Brisbane sort of outbid them or what happened there. Cummins bowling. Ready defending.
Well, did South Australia... Well, I'm sure they would want it, but did they want a day test?
Well, maybe they did, but surely you take it out of their hands, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, listen, this is an outrageous success. Day-night cricket here. And this is going to be 8 from 8. You got the Poms. Surely you want to take them into a place where it's most uncomfortable.
And that might have something to do with it. England might have said, well, we don't want to play... They may not want to play a
too bad.
football test full stop.
So what?
Yeah. So, I don't know. If there'd be some negotiations going on there behind the scenes.
What are they going to do? Not turn up?
Who gives a stuff what they bloody think anyway? I'm going to ask Izzy Westbury that when I get a second. Last ball here. Short, easily evaded. 640. Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks cricket.
Give the gift of movies, from thrilling adventures to magic moments. At Hoyt's, every movie is a new story waiting to be unwrapped. Relax, recline, and enjoy the ultimate movie experience. Give a Hoyt's gift card, available in cinema or online.
There's not much you can't do in the Volkswagen Multivan. Bring one into your family and save $3,000 across the entire range with the Multivan Run-Out Sale, only for a limited time. Offer ends December 31. See Volkswagen.com.au for further details. Conditions apply.
So Rishabh Pant dismissed in the first over. And now we've got Nidish Reddy and Ravi Ashwin trying to get Australia batting again. They need 17 runs to do it. And Mitch Starc is just attending to some things at the bowling crease. What about the test match Nathan Lyons had, by the way?
1 over.
Bowled 1 over.
Yep. Hasn't faced many balls either.
And this is his house. He's the GOAT.
And he's got a great record here too.
And he'll be hoping it's just 1 over.
1 over.
That'll do me. Very nice. Move on.
You put that paycheck in your back pocket.
So how's he putting a bloody invoice in? Ashwin over the bat. Starc with him now. And no force in the drive to mid-off, no run.
Starc is still looking for that big ball, that big swinging delivery they've got Ravi Ashwin. He looks to get forward a bit, Ashwin. Sometimes gets that front foot too far across. That's what happened in the first innings, and Starc swung one back beautifully down the line and trapped him right in front. You can see he's trying to do it again now.
That was about the 40th over that it happened.
Yeah.
It was out of the blue, one swung back a mile.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Mitchell Starc is actually bowling a lot of cross-seam deliveries, which he is. We've just seen a replay. The cross-seam that's going across and almost trying to set up Ashwin. As a batter, you start thinking, right, the ball's not swinging. I can get across my stumps and protect the outside edge. And then out of the blue, swings back, bang. Leg slip in place now.
Starc bowling tight in defence. Ravi Ashwin, no run.
Yeah, so Nathan Sweeney, he's standing there.
No.
Now it's Adelaide, yes, it's my home ground, but gee, I don't really want to bat.
Nice start in first innings, 39.
And as I said, going back to that innings of his and Labuschagne's on that first night, that's the only time there's been a partnership where there's been defence orientated and it's flourished. Generally, the only other partnerships which have done well have been with Travis Head looking to attack.
Starc to Ashwin. Short ball, had to jump high to bring it to ground.
And if you go back, that was a vital part of the game. For Australia to get to stumps on that first night, only 1 down, having bowled India out for 180, was a big part of the game, because you saw last night where India had to bat in a similar situation last night. They lost 5 wickets. Yeah, they scored quickly. They scored about 5 and over, but they lost 5 wickets in doing it.
Maybe that's a good way in modern cricket, if we're going to keep having pitches like this and games like this, that you assess partnerships potentially more than individual scores. Like Alex Carey yesterday, 15, doesn't look like much. He and Heady probably put 70 or 80 on. Starc bowling. And Ashwin with a pull shot that half works around the corner. And Boland picks it off. It's just a single. I don't know, Heath, you can tell me, what was that partnership worth?
74 off 81 balls, Carey 15, Heady 58 off just 49.
I mean, that's nuts from me. He's a freak. But you look at that and go, well, that's a vital partnership in the context of the game.
Well, especially as the last recognised batsman, Alex Carey. Yes, Starc and Lyon, they can hold it. Pat Cummins can hold it and hold up an end. But it just gives you so much confidence as a player to go about your business normally. And for Travis Head, that's overdrive. But you start trying to farm the strike when you start batting with the tail. So just gives him a little bit more freedom, knowing that Carey's still at the crease as well.
Ready facing Starc. Resolute in defence. 641.
I'd like to see the leg gully back in place for Nidish Reddy as well. He struggled with the short ball. It hasn't looked comfortable at all, particularly last ball of the over. Pat Cummins will be hoping to bowl majority of balls to Ravi Ashwin next over. Get one underneath the armpit. Maybe the second gully or the floating slip, which is Marnus Labuschagne, can go back around the corner.
We're just finishing that point about the partnerships. 67 runs of 153 balls between Labuschagne and Sweeney on first night. They really had to work hard. That's a slow scoring rate these days, but they did a great job, those two.
Protecting those to come.
Yeah.
Final ball here for Mitch Stark. The edge and doesn't carry. It gets past. Steve Smith for a boundary. Nearly got to him. 6 for 1, 4-5. India now trailed by 12. Discovery Park, Triple M Rocks Creek.
When it comes to Sydney's freshest produce, Paddy's Markets, Haymarket and Flemington are Sydney's home of fresh food. Our traders only offer premium in-season produce, plus the freshest seafood, farm-sourced meats and poultry, plus a full international selection of premium deli goods. Make a visit to Paddy's this week and talk to a trader about what's in season and fresh today. Paddy's, home to Sydney's freshest food at value prices. Visit paddysmarkets.com.au.
6 for 145. Bailey Ladders, let's get around the grounds, Eve.
Yeah, right now, Australia women dominating the Indians. 8 for 371 in that ODI up in Brisbane. Couple of centuries. Elise Perry, 105 off 75. Georgia Vols, second to ODI, made a century as well. The 21-year-old. Couple of Shield games going on as well. Sam Constance out for 88, just short of his century. Curtis Patterson nearing a ton as well for New South Wales.
Short leg in now. Cummins bowling. Clip hard off the thigh pad. Backward square by Ashwin, going to pick up a couple. Just back to that discussion we had around the pink test, night test for next year in the Ashes. A couple of my mates listening had this to say. The first word I can't say on air, but it starts with an F and there's only 4 letters in it. The Poms make all 5 pink ball tests. He reckons?
Stark might take 60 wickets if that was the case.
Well, I'll tell you what they will do. Pink ball test night, they'll come out swinging.
Of course they will.
They'll use the aggressive mode for sure. So we might get a couple of 2 days next year.
My goodness. Ashwin facing. Surely some chin music coming with this field. Short leg in place. No, just a regulation back defensive stroke.
Pretty player, Ravi Ashwin. He won't give it away. Tough competitor. So 6 test match hundreds. All right. That's 400 test wickets, or the best part thereof.
536, I think it was.
There we go. Wow. And 600s, that's not a bad career, is it?
Yep. 536 at 23.9 coming into this game.
Wow.
That's a hell of a career, isn't it?
Yeah. And average is 26 with the bat.
Yeah. Here's Cummins. Trying to catch up with a pull shot down the leg side. Well, you mix that with Jadeja, who's equally incredible. They've had these 2 spinners who are basically all-rounders, and at the same time they have been magnificent Indian cricketers. I'm selfishly wanting Jadeja to play in this series just to watch him field as much as anything else.
Yeah.
Well, he spent a lot of time on the field yesterday. It's almost like the Indians just rotate a player off every couple of overs so Jadeja can stay on.
How good is he? This is brilliant. Paddy Cummins. Short one. And again, an attempted pull shot that didn't connect with anything on the way through to the keeper. Oh, no ball. So now 9 runs needed for Australia to bat again. It's a legitimate no-y.
Yeah. You get nervous every time that Australia get a wicket now, especially when the top order's in, and like Jaiswal and Kohli, Gill, these guys, you're praying that it's not a no ball. You're watching the bowlers spin around as soon as he gets the wicket and look for the umpire to see if he's going to check it.
Yeah. Push the 2 men back now on the hook as well. Man at square leg, man under the lid at bat pad.
Bouncer. And that's taken a bit of the glove and he's on his way. Off you trot. Rov. 7 down for 148. Australia are zeroing in on this test match victory.
Well, you knew it was coming. Yeah. It was 3 in a row. The first 2 were play and miss attempted hook shots. The third one's, I think, flicked the glove on the way through. A bit quicker, a bit higher. Yeah, it's got the glove on the way through. And it flew through to Carey.
All right, we are done. Izzy Westbury with the 2 boy band members, Blewett and Ferguson. And they can just bring this one home for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Got rust? You need CRC Evaporust for fast and effective rust removal. CRC Evaporust is easy, safe to use, and it's available in ready-to-use liquid or spray gel. Plus, purchase any CRC Evaporust today. Enter on the CRC website for your chance to win $10,000 in Frezi cards. T's and C's apply. Entries close January 13, 2025. CRC Evaporust. Australia's easy rust removal. Available at all leading retailers. CRC. Together, we get it done.
This Black Friday, don't waste money on a new smart TV. Upgrade the one you have. Get a Hubble Hub 50% off, only $49.50. And still unlock our Netflix KO Sports Bundle, just $25 a month for 12 months. Upgrade your Black Friday. Visit hubble.com.au today.
Min cost $74.50 for 1 month. Offer applies to one Hubble Hub. Bundle applies to KO1 and Netflix Standard with ads. If you cancel either subscription, you'll lose your bundle offer price. Offer ends December 8.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M Rocks Cricket.
India 7 down, 1 for 8 on the board, and the deficit now is in single figures, but they haven't got many wickets to play with. It's Rana, Harshit Rana's into the crease, 22 years old, averaging a healthy 3.5 with the bat.
Oh boy.
Pat Cummins tearing down towards him. Rana on strike, he waits, ducks underneath one, and a good short delivery once more from the Australian captain. I'll tell you what I'm a bit worried about, Cal.
Right.
Is our sweepstake predictions.
No, we're in big trouble.
Yeah.
I think I said 9:15. But let's keep this ball rolling. Let's keep the wickets coming.
Greg Blewett, Callum Ferguson, Izzy Westbury here for you. Day 3 at Adelaide Oval, and it's splendid, glorious day. I think there'll be a lot of punters enjoying themselves out in the crowd today. Sunday afternoon, things can only get better, you'd imagine. 2 slips and a gully. Rana taps his bat upright stance, he waits and plays it nicely into point on the bounce line there, no run.
It's just about the perfect start for Australia, isn't it, Izzy? Of course, Rishabh was, you thought, the danger man, and then when he went out first over, it was, thought that I think we're all thinking that if India got some sort of tricky lead, it was all going to be down to the fact that Rishabh Pant would play one of his blinders, but that just hasn't happened.
Well, it was the Pant-Reddy partnership, really.
Yeah.
I guess most of India were probably relying on, to be honest. Alas, Reddy's still in. He's batting very well as he has done throughout this series, but he needs some partners out there. Cummins away from us. Pushes Rana onto his back foot. No runs to call.
Yep, perfect moz that one, Izzy. Hopefully that'll see the back of him shortly. The end of the over, 7 for 149.
What is CRC 556? It's a hammer. Is it? It's also a saw. How? It's a spanner and a screwdriver and a wrench. All in the can and more. CRC 556 multi-purpose spray breaks through rust and corrosion, protects metals from the elements, and drives moisture out of wet engines. That's a lot to fit in one can. Proudly made right here in Australia. Available at all leading retailers. CRC 556. Your toolkit in a can.
Mitchell Starc to continue from the Cathedral end. I've really enjoyed watching him bowl this innings because he started off quite wayward, a bit like the Indians in their first innings bowling. But then he found it again. That wicket to get Shubman Gill out, and then again, he's a sort of first over demon, isn't he?
He really is. He this season in particular, this summer, has been bang on with the first over. He started really, really well every time. Probably apart from the first innings in this test match. But across the white ball and the red ball, he's been fantastic. But his ability to swing this pink ball, even 30 overs in, 20 overs in, has been quite incredible in this test match.
Third man just being brought up to gully. So we're going to have, I think, 3 men in that captain cordon. First slip, second slip, and I'll give it a gully. As Starc begins from the Cathedral end. Left arm over the wicket, Reddy waits and leaves one outside the off peg, and I believe that we have a few stats, Triple M stats, Eve, about Starc with the pink ball.
Yeah, 8 wickets this test. Speaking about first overs, 8 wickets in this test, 6 for 48 and 2 for 58 so far. In his first over, he's bowled 7 spells. In the first over of those spells combined, 5 for 24.
So really, Australia just need to keep on taking him off and then putting him on again.
Just a couple of overs here or there.
Scott Boland's the other one. As soon as he comes on,
needs some numbers on him too. Incredible.
I'd just be rotating them the whole time. Starts again, top of his mark, ready on 27. Waits. Pokes a full one into the onside. Did well to get back on that.
In all of my time watching Mitchell Starc play cricket, I don't think I've seen him bowl better than what he has this summer. Just with his everything, you can tell with his body language, his rhythm. And I think this ability now that he's got to scramble that seam has really helped him, because I think that the stress over the years of being able to keep trying to swing the ball has at times, played on his mind. And I think this scrambled seam, which is easier to bowl than a swinger, has just really helped him.
Ready waits. It's that man Starc. And leaves one wide outside off. Harry taking it shoulder height.
Yep, Bluey, that's a great point. He's looked more relaxed now than he ever has. And I think you're right, because that scrambled seam ball is as dangerous as any delivery in any fast bowler's armoury as we speak. And the stress and there was so much media beat up about the periods when he wasn't able to swing it back into the right-hander or away from the left-hander. So he now has a weapon throughout the innings. If the ball's not swinging, he's still got the ability to seam it across the right-hander or back into the left-hander. Looks a different bowler at the moment.
Here he is, ready again, waiting full delivery. Almost a trademark Starc delivery, but again gets back onto it, no run. What I like the most about watching him is he's always somebody that once he's criticised will back. It's a bit like a Johnny Bairstow kind of character. It's like the more that you critique them, the harder and faster they're going to come back at you. And that seems to be at every stage of his career when something's gone a little bit wrong.
A great example of that is the IPL, the last IPL, when he went with so much money, and his first half was terrible. He was going at like 15 and over. He was, 20 and over. And then his last 4 games, or 5 games, I can't quite remember, but he was brilliant.
Just a slip in the gully to Peretti here, and he plays that into the offside, out towards a man that's about 2/3 of the way out onto the extra cover boundary. Travis Head fields. And they pick up just the single. They move to 150. They've made it to 150, and the deficit now is at 7 runs.
So the Aussies just the one look at Rana here at the end of this over. I dare say they'll offer him a single. I'll be looking to try and get as much action towards Rana as possible, just to try and put him under the pump. The Australians have been outstanding to every new batter that's come to the crease in this test in particular. They've not left off stump alone, and their skill level has been through the roof. Movement both ways.
Well, that's dictated by the Indian totals as well. I mean, 3 men have made it to 28. Shubman Gill, Rishabh Pant, and the man that's still in there ready. But that's the top score. That's it for this innings. There's a telltale there. So run on strike, facing out the final ball of this over, and he gets back down really well onto a Yorker there from Starc. Wry smile to end the over. Dot ball, 150 on the board. The deficit's 7 for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
There's a new name in DIY, and this weekend the coffees are on us.
Instead of another ad that'll help another business, here's one that will help yours. We know business is tough right now, which is why this radio station and every other station in the country wants to help you get word out that you're open for business. And with 95% of all Australians tuning in each week, radio's alive with new customers at a time you need them most. For reach that gets results, visit radioalive.com.au.
Patty Cummins just sorting out his field for the danger man. I guess the last remaining danger man for India. Nitish Reddy at the crease. 2 slips and a gully. It's quite an odd field, really. So backward point out on the boundary. Extra cover's about halfway to the boundary. Long off also, about 2/3 of the way, very wide. Looking for the miss hit as Reddy plays out on his hind legs into the onside and immediately takes the single.
Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. A clash of tactics here between the Australians and the Indians. It looks like Reddy's going to be comfortable to give Rana the strike, and the Australians are more than comfortable to offer the single. So both sides getting what they want just as we speak. But Pat Cummins will like his chances with 5 deliveries potentially at Rana, who looks like he's a fighter, but he hasn't been able to get going at all in this series with the bat, so it's exactly how Australia want it.
Don't think it's just this series.
Not liking what you're seeing, is he?
I'm just saying that batting might not be his forte. Cummins away from us into Rana, pushed onto his back foot but gets back down on it. There's a bat pad, 2 slips and a gully. Nice attacking field from Australia, and I've been enjoying watching Cummins bowl some short and sharp stuff in this match in particular.
Yeah, a couple of really good short ones, particularly to Rishabh Pant, who he dismissed in the first innings with a snorter of a delivery, and he's got a couple caught down the leg side, KL Rahul, and he also got Ashwin this innings as well. So 3 for 5 off 15 deliveries this test with bounces.
And they've been quick, Blue. 3 of those 3 that I've seen, 2 of them well over 140, and that last one to Ashwin 139. So there was a bit of chat in the media leading into this test match that maybe Pat Cummins' pace had just declined a little bit.
Leg slip being brought into proceedings. He's going to try it around the wicket. Cummins around the wicket into Rana. Tried to hook it, goes through to the keeper, nothing on it. Dot ball, but a good one at that.
Another good quick one right in at that left shoulder. Really awkward angle for the right-hander. Did not like it at all, but looks like Pat Cummins, as we could hear through the stump mic there, is going to come back over the wicket. Leg gully and bat pad in position, so we're just seeing leg gully push out towards just a backward square leg catcher.
Yeah, it's an awkward one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a regularly seen position, but fine leg. Backward square leg in a catching position, I'd say.
Lots of fielders in his eye line. Rana waits and drives one. To extra cover. No run.
Yeah, just to continue about the short stuff. So there was media beat up that perhaps Pat was on the decline and maybe he'd lost just that little bit of edge from a pace standpoint, but he's really answered those critics. And I never really looked at Pat as someone who was just all out from ball one, but he was certainly someone that knew when to ramp it up. He'd quite often bowl 1 or 2 effort balls per over, but that's exactly what we've seen in this test match. Much more like Pat Cummins.
2 slips, gully, bat pad there as well. Over the wicket to Rana this time, pushing him into his crease. He pods it out to point, no run.
Yeah, you say media build-up, Ferg, but they were actually like cold, hard stats. Or facts, weren't they? Like,
they were.
That was data that had been taken over a period of time, and he was definitely coming down a little bit in pace, so that might have just given him a little, reminder, just to say, come on.
So fascinating, because we have almost like too many stats and everything is analysed. Like back at 10 years ago, he wouldn't have even known. But here's the response. Final ball then of the over, around the wicket, and the ball is ballooned into the air, and there's an attempted catch by bat pad having to run back over his left shoulder, Travis Head. He has a helmet on, so he probably lost it as well. A good effort, but the ball has been spilled, and Nitish Reddy, he survives. 7 for 151, 32 overs for Discovery Park, Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Now streaming only on Disney Plus. From the directors of Spider-Man No Way Home and The Mandalorian comes a brand new series.
It's dangerous out there in space.
Join the crew.
We have to move fast
as they explore the galaxy.
We're not alone down here.
Don't miss the new Star Wars adventure.
Do you want to join me?
Skeleton Crew. Now streaming only on Disney Plus.
Just having a look at the Harvey Norman replay screen, and a really good effort there by Travis Head. He's under the lid, and so you lose the ball with the helmet on, and it really billowed up. Didn't quite manage to hang on, so Rana survives. Nitish Reddy now on strike. He's on 29, top scorer for India at the moment. And driven nicely into the offside, aerially slightly, backward of point. There's a man out there, so they'll come through for... Did they come through for a single?
No. So this is interesting. So they're quite comfortable to give Rana a single to face 5 balls of Pat Cummins, but not comfortable at all to set him up to stare down Mitch Starc. So Rana must have said, look, I'm comfortable to the right-hander here, so give me the strike. He didn't look overly comfortable that last over. My goodness gracious
Pat
me.
Cummins went around the wicket to him, that was a great example of how not to play short pitch bowling.
I wonder if he won't be making that same mistake again in terms of taking the strike. Who knows? 2 slips in the gully. Reddy waits, Stark upon him, leaves one outside off.
Yeah, exactly right. Reddy's in a difficult situation right now because Australia have got the field spread, so they've still got their slips in place, but they're trying to stop the boundaries. They want to give him a single, but somehow he's got to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Yeah.
So I don't mind the fact that he gave Rana the strike last over, but now that he's seen the result of facing Pat Cummins a bit, they might just have a little rethink about how they go about it.
Reddy on 29, top scorer. Cummins from the Cathedral end. Stark even, and ducks a bouncer. No run. That didn't really take off from the pitch, that one. But a variable bounce.
Just sort of died on the way through Alex Carey, didn't it?
Yeah, and the pitch has been pretty even through the test so far. It's not uncommon for around this stage of a test match at Adelaide Oval on these drop-ins to just see the odd ball start to die off the wicket. So natural variation from the wear of the wicket over the 3 days so far.
I mean, we were out there earlier this morning, Carl, and I think both of us saying, gosh, if this was a day, if we'd gone into day 5, this could have been a really spicy pitch.
Oh yeah, it would have been fantastic. I think the footmarks are developing nicely.
2 slips in the gully. Cummins in and driven down the ground. Full delivery. Did well to get onto that, Reddy. He moved to 30. They'll settle for the single.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little bit disappointed. I thought that Reddy got out the blocks really well, but Rana was a bit slack getting out of his crease there. So what I think Reddy was looking for was 2. You could hear the urgency in his voice. So
he's got 2 balls then to face of this Stark over. But I mean, talking about day 5 pitches at Adelaide, I don't think I've ever seen one here.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
And that might be, honestly, I know the boys are discussing pink ball tests and the fact that it's going to the Gabba next year. That might be part of it, just to give Adelaide Oval a chance at having a longer test.
It still does a fair bit with the red ball and the shield cricket, Bluey, so that's probably the only thing we've got to go on.
The test last year against the West Indies was a day 1. And
yes, it was.
Only just went into the 3rd day.
Bat pad in here for Rana. The Stark's into him, prods that into the offside. Well played.
Yeah, talking about Rana's batting, he must show something from time to time, because he's batting above Bumrah, who on occasions has scored a few runs.
Yep. No, he looks, when he's at the crease, like he's ready for the contest. It's probably just the ability difference between the bowling and his ability with the bat that's been the problem. But he's certainly a competitor, 23 years of age, nearly 24. He's a guy that doesn't mind getting into the contest. Averages nigh on 40 in first-class cricket in 15 games, Rana. So he's got something. We just haven't seen it yet.
About to face the final ball. The Stark over, and it's ballooned up. He's managed to get bat on it and did well again to keep it down. For a moment there, I thought as though it was going to hand, but not this time. End of the over, 33 gone, 7 for 152. India trail by 5 runs for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Gym memberships, club memberships, they all sound so appealing until you see the fees. Well, there's one membership that costs nothing, and it saves you money. The Flower Power Trade Membership. If you have a landscaping, gardening or construction business, Flower Power's trade membership unlocks amazing discounts. Your business can save up to 25% on our top quality plants, pots and landscaping supplies. Plus, we can deliver 7 days a week. Apply for your money-saving trade membership at flowerpower.com.au. They're garden people.
This is 8-year-old Sam. Today, he's kicking the footy around at the MCG. Today, he's also meeting his footy idols face to face. Because today, he isn't Sam, the little boy with cystic fibrosis. Today, he's Sam, the AFL star. At Make-A-Wish Australia, hope starts with you. Help make wishes come true for critically ill children and their families today at makeawish.org.au.
Well, we've just seen a flurry of activity down beneath us. The Indian support staff running onto the field because the Harvey Norman replay screen showing that it wasn't bat, it wasn't glove, but it was flush on the helmet of Rana, that last ball. There's still a white ball mark on it. Cummins away from us. to Reddy, who immediately plays it into the offside, and again happy to take the single.
Well, that was a proper badging at the end of that.
Oh, that was 145 Ks from Mitchell Starc.
They're usually a touch slower on the reading when they're short, so that had some serious heat on it, Blue.
So again, they've taken the single. Now, I'm sure, definitely Pat Cummins is going to come around the wicket here, and they'll set the field accordingly for some short pitch bowling, and he's in for a torrid time, Rana here. He's already been in a torrid time.
He might not be clever, but he is very brave.
Yeah, it's tough. He didn't even take the helmet off.
No, he just waved them off.
Yeah, which is surprising. This day and age, normally what we see is the helmet off, check the helmets, whether it's got a crack in it or whether it needs changing. Well, he didn't even take that off. He waved them away.
He looks like he struggles, like some people do, is to get underneath the short pitch bowling.
He's a tall man, isn't he? Yeah. So Cummins around the wicket into Rana. And again, a short delivery, jumps onto his back foot, plays it nicely in front of him, no run.
I mean, even Travis Head a couple of years ago found it really difficult to duck under short pitch bowling. I mean, I don't know whether it's what it is. I think of someone like a Tom Moody as well, who I used to love bowling a few bounces to, because he just couldn't duck them either.
No, you're right. It's something that probably starts from an early age. Travis has never really ducked the ball at all since the start of his career.
Cummins into Rana. And a short delivery, blew it up in the air. The batter doesn't know where it's gone, but the fielder does. Usman Khawaja takes it from the gully position, easy as you like, and the ploy has worked for Australia. They have their 8th.
I still can't believe they keep taking these singles for Rana. He was in for a world of pain, and that is the end of him. Good short ball again from Pat Cummins. He has been vicious in this test match. As soon as he sees a weakness, he's gone for it, and again, inability to get on top of that ball. Pops up off the shoulder, and Rana's gone. 8 for 153. India on the brink.
Absolutely, still trailing by 4 runs for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Cricket fans, ever wish you had a 12th man at home? As proud gold sponsor of Cricket Australia, Liquorland is making sure the best delivery isn't just on the pitch, but at your place. Get drinks delivered to your door with free express delivery when you spend over $99. Liquorland is your 12th man, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Cheers, Liquorland. 18 plus, T's and C's apply. Express delivery not available in SA or NT. Delivery fees may apply. Choose to drink wise.
Thanks for joining us for the Discovery Park's Pambula Beach Parents versus Kids cricket match. Absolute whitewash for the parents team who are batting here today due to some very clever play. Someone had the smart idea to wear the kids out this morning on the bouncing pillows, then the water park and a walk to the beach. With the kids tired, the parents have got this one in the bag. Do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Do it all at Discovery Parks.
India's vice-captain Jasprit Bumrah strides to the crease, and he's got to face 3 more balls of this Cummins over. He's got 4 to his name so far, the Australian skipper, and immediately short pitch delivery hooked into the onside. It's going to land in front of the rope, but well, if you're wondering how Bumrah was going to play, I think you may have been answered. 2 runs then to Bumrah, and that means that India trail by 2.
He's not going to stand there in copper battering. He's going to swing here, and I don't blame him, to be honest. Look at the way Rana played it. He was just in a tangle. Jasprit's going to probably clear that front leg out the way and try and hit it as far as he can. It's been good aggressive stuff from the Australian captain. He's going to try and open up a few wounds here in this lower order and make sure they don't have an impact in the rest of the test match. Bluey, you were big on this one, weren't you?
Yeah, change of field now too, so they've got 3 back on the hook, the Australians, but they've got short legs still in there.
Cummins around the wicket into Bumrah. And again, has another fly at this, through to Carey, no run.
This is better.
Yes.
Might as well go down swinging, I say.
He just looks so nonchalant there. He's got gum in his mouth, just chewing away. I mean, he's just having a good swing at everything, really.
Not sure he's quite as comfortable as he might be putting on there. Duck on water, I reckon. But updated Cummins bouncer stats, 4 for 6 of 21 short balls this test match.
Hunting down his 5th then, Cummins. And here he goes. Final one of this over. Bumrah shuffles across his stumps, and another hoik at it through to Carey. Dot ball to end the over. 34 gone. India still trailing by 2 runs for Discovery Park. Triple M rocks cricket.
Dad, when you were my age, did you do crazy, ridiculous things?
Did I ever?
Great. This week's Binger deals at Bingley are crazy and ridiculous. And great Christmas presents. JBL wireless on-ear headphones in black are just $49. A Eufy Cam3 4-pack home security system is $1,279. Save $109. And a Samsung Galaxy A35 with 128 gig is $449. Save $100. Crazy.
What just happened?
Catch our weekly Binger deals at Bingley.
The Triple M IT online trading scoreboard still has India trailing at the moment. It may be only 2 runs, but they're 8 wickets down. IG online trading. Why do active traders choose IG? Because they give you more, and India are looking for a lot more. We could be building into something of a crescendo here, because not only are they still trailing and only 2 wickets down, but the next man in, of course, is Mohammad Siraj, and I'm quite looking forward to the reaction from the crowd.
Yeah, well, I reckon there might be around 30 to 35,000 in the ground that cannot wait for the opportunity to give him a big hoot.
It's a decent crowd, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really packed in.
A lot of the members.
Meanwhile, a bowling change, thanks to Cooper's Mardell.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
Scott Boland, who, again, we're talking about that first over merchants. I think it may well be. That's the thinking.
Well, it's not just a first over, he's a first ball merchant. Scott Boland. Here we go.
Ready on strike. Top scorer for India. He's on 31. Scott Boland back into the attack. He's got 2 for 39 so far. Right arm over the wicket. And immediately a big thrash at it from Reddy outside the off leg. Nowhere near it.
Scotty back into the attack, and it's all happening again.
I'm not sure where he was trying to hit that, actually. Reddy just threw the kitchen sink at it, but, well, we're going to get some entertainment, that is for sure. This is good.
Level pegging at the moment.
I'm just worried about what half of Adelaide are going to do for the rest of Sunday afternoon. Actually, I'm not worried. I know exactly what they'll be doing, but anyway. Boland, top of his mark, Ready on strike. Looks intently in front of him. Pushed into his back foot, no run.
Well, I think last year is this pretty much the same thing happened. Like, it was over early on day 3. And then I know out the back of the members, they just left it open for the whole afternoon. So that was a day test. So it was, I think it was over sort of like an hour or so into the first session. Yeah, and then for the rest of the day, it was just a huge party out there.
Smart play from the Saka.
Worse ways to while away a Sunday afternoon. Ready, he waits. And he hooks that into the onside. He's actually got that quite nicely. Went a bit straighter than I imagined. 1 bounce 4 into the hoardings, where a long on might otherwise be. He moves to 35. 8 for 159.
Yeah, long on was probably 3/4 of the way to the boundary, but actually probably a bit square, or almost a straight mid-wicket. Good length delivery from Scott Boland, probably a foot outside off stump, and Reddy fetched it and hit it clean straight over where long on would have been. So here we go. He's got a talent with the willow, no doubt about it.
And a good response from the crowd out there, because they know they're going to see the Australians bat again. Boland in, past the outside edge of Reddy, through to the keeper, no run.
Yeah, that's when you're an opening batter. And yes, you want to hit the winning runs for your country and all that sort of stuff, but secretly you're going, damn it, I've got to bat again, and I might just be a chance of nicking off or getting out.
No, Bluey, it's a hiding to nothing. We know that. It's not nice. And Uzi missed out the first innings. He'll be nervous. Nathan McSweeney in just his second test match. He'll be a bit nervous. But you're right, if you can get the winning runs over the line. Nice feeling, that one, Blue.
Just the gully in for Reddy here. He plays that down, backward of point, along the ground, and picks up a single. And it means Bumrah will have to take just the one delivery, I think, to end this over, yeah.
I'm hearing a similar situation happen with our own Mark Taylor, and they needed to chase a short total, and he didn't go out.
I've heard.
Just changed the order.
I've heard of this. Was that in a Shield game?
Don't know.
I think it was
It doesn't matter what game it is, it's poor.
Just sent one of the youngsters out there. Poor, the slaughter.
Poor.
Captain's prerogative.
Might get Ethan onto that one. Ethan looks very confident back there that he's got this one lined up.
I have no doubt that we'll have a Triple M stat or two coming your way. Meanwhile...
How is Ethan Mildren unsponsored? He's put in one of the great performances over the last 2.5 days.
Final ball of this over. Bumrah waits and thick outside edge along the ground. A couple of bounces to McSweeney in the gully position. No run to end the over. 35 overs gone. It might be drinks. 8 for 160. No, they're going to scurry through for a little bit more for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
5 runs off the last over. 8 for 160. India now leading by 3 runs. And skipper Pat Cummins looking to dismiss the one little annoyance. Nitish Kumar Reddy on 36 from 45 deliveries. The sole bit of rearguard action for India in this test. And oh goodness, I mean, levelling the series. It sets it up so nicely. Going on to the Gabba, they start on Friday? Is it the coming week? Yeah.
Friday, yes. So it'll be a beauty as well. It's just set up brilliantly for a great summer. We've now got a villain as well in Mohammad Siraj.
Cummins away from us around the wicket into Reddy, and this is short. He's pulled that into the onside. Has he got enough on it?
Yes, he has.
Absolutely, he has. There's a healthy smattering of the Barrett Army down there. A fine leg in between the two men, converging between backwards square and fine, and it's 6 runs to the total. Kumar Reddy moved to 42, 8 for 166.
Geez, they're excited down there, Izzy. Called it beautifully. The Barrett Army, they are waving those flags like they're 150 ahead.
Once again, I think at this stage, I think. All right, Cummins again. Another short ball, perhaps. Here he goes. Yes, it is. And this was an uppercut down to third man, and it's fallen into his hands. Nathan McSweeney, easy as you like. And Nitish Kumar Reddy hangs his head. Frustrated there. Not sure he picked out the fielder or knew that he was there. The ball did. 8 for 166. India lose their 9th even.
And 5 wickets for Paddy Cummins. He's done beautifully this innings. Cross seam, and listen to the boos. We've done old Mohammad Siraj coming out.
The locals, they're angry. They're not happy at all.
I mean, he hasn't even left the field. And already they know. Wow. They've been waiting. I feel like the Adelaide Oval crowd have been waiting for this moment. This whole morning. Afternoon, first session.
Well, first session, that's right. They're up and about out there, the local fans.
We haven't even seen him surface. I guess he is. He's out there now. He came on pretty quickly, that's why.
He did. Scurried out there.
Yeah.
But he will be the villain for the rest of this series. He's one hell of a competitor.
They're taking drinks, so we're going to go down to the Triple M Prosper News. Don't get caught out. Prosper's fast funding keeps business in the game. Visit prosper.com. We've got Damien Carbon down there.
Yeah, thanks, Izzy. The Prime Minister will visit the site of a firebombed Melbourne synagogue on Tuesday, but the opposition reckon he should have been there sooner. Victorian police have 3 suspects they're now searching for, but there's no arrests yet. Well, Anthony Albanese is labelling it a terrorist attack.
There has been a worrying rise in anti-Semitism.
Overseas, and the Syrian army has now taken control of the country after moving into Damascus today. Back home, and the family of the late Peter Norman have congratulated young Aussie sprinter Gout Gout after he smashed the national 200-metre record that had stood for 56 years. Norman's daughter Sandy says her dad would have absolutely loved Gout Gout. And it's day 3 in Adelaide, India, now 9 for 166.
The Volkswagen Tiguan All-Space 132 TSI Life MY24. Now from $50,990 drive away with finance offer. T's and C's apply at volkswagen.com.au.
Right now, 22 degrees at Adelaide Oval. Staying mostly sunny this Arvo with a max of 26. For Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
This is the Triple M Drinks Break for Cooper's Mild Ale. The best mid-strength beer that tastes like a full strength. Cooper's Mild Ale. Triple M.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
Mark Warren and Ian Botham have got the cans on, and Mohamed Siraj has already walked out to boos all around the ground at Adelaide Oval. The pantomime villain playing his part, and Australia looking to bowl India out. They lead by just 9. And again, we've started, gents.
This is it. This is what we want to... Yeah, a bit of action. You give it out, you got to take it.
Do you think this will be pitched up?
No, no way.
Right then,
might be the double bluff.
Nah.
Twists his bat, intent look on his face. Paddy Cummins already has 5 to his name. Around the wicket, here he comes. And immediately through to the keeper. It's a caught the outside edge. No! Spilt it?
Yeah, dropped.
Yeah, dropped.
Alex Carey going to his right. And it was not pitched up. It was short. About chest high, actually. Alex Carey, he fumbled it about 4 times. Down she went.
Well, it took a genuine outside edge there. He got his right hand to it in front of Smith there at slip. Juggled it a few times, couldn't hang on. Cummins again, away from us, around the wicket. Siraj ducks under one, and a big, ironic cheer goes round the ground.
Fulham straightness all over, I think.
We know that.
you know,
are you getting soft, Beefy?
No. Just bust his foot.
I'll tell you what, he played that well. That was a very, very good short one. I can just see Siraj and Head having a little set too.
I think it all looks quite amicable at the moment.
You what?
Cummins, right on, round the wicket, and again a short one. Through to the keeper.
I'm not sure it's that friendly.
Head, of course, the man to whom Siraj gave a send-off, albeit after he'd scored 140 of 141 balls. And the reason for the reception that you can now hear around us. Do like a bit of controversy. Spice things up. Cummins away from us again, into Siraj. Shuffles across his stumps. Hops onto his back foot, plays it well. Going to retain the strike. Well, at least just the one ball for Bumrah to face out. Cummins over. But he's off the mark.
Played that right. Short one, he rode the bounce, and his eyes are like nearly popping out of his head, Siraj, at the moment.
Well, I think he had a pretty fair idea of what's coming.
I know, but you still got to play it. And Travis Head under the lids, probably just chirping away at him as well. Just good banter, hopefully.
Friendly banter, I'm sure. Final ball then of this Cummins over, around the wicket. Into Bumrah, shuffles across his stumps, and this one takes the outside edge, catches the call, Gully takes it. A conversation between backward point and Gully, and I think Cummins has his 6th. And immediately, Bumrah is not moving, leans on his bat. Over's called. Did it not take anything? Is there a review? There's a review. They just reviewed it immediately.
Confused.
Why?
They hit something. I'm not sure.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for court. Original decision is not out. Bowler's feet checked. It's a fair delivery. Now spin vision, please.
So they think the umpire thinks it caught something else. I thought that sounded quite woody. Am I going mad?
Well, I can't see it the best of times from this distance, but
Harvey Norman replay screen showing that may well have been.
You are going mad.
The helmet.
Yeah,
thanks.
right.
Right on the badge.
If you would please, side on. Keep that rolling through, please.
The questions were to hit any of the glove coming through before it pinged him on the helmet. And that's why Jasprit Bumrah was so
like
convinced.
He's just missed the glove and hit him straight on the head. Can you just confirm with Snicko, please?
You can hear there from the third umpire. Question is whether there'll be
keep it going through, please.
Any glove on it, and there isn't.
Ready? Going to go back to Chris on field. Chris, you can stay with your original decision of not out. You're on screen, signal now.
Well, I guess you know when you've been hit on the noggin. And Bumrah did there. So, yes, hit him on the helmet, ricocheted through to Gully. We caught it cleanly, but not out. And that is the end of the over. 36 overs gone, 9 for 168. And it means we'll have Siraj on strike.
Why don't the bowlers bowl that quick to the batsman? The poor old blokes who can't bat down the order just cop it. That was quick over.
Hostile.
Yeah, Bumrah knew it immediately, and wouldn't he just when you receive something that fast coming at your head?
I reckon Siraj might have walked off if that was him. Got him on the helmet. He would have just been off.
That'll do. That was close enough.
I think Siraj would have been quite happy for that to have been a wicket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's off.
Right then, Boland into Siraj, has a flat out one outside off, no run. India leading now into double figures, 11 runs.
I think Scotty will probably chase the wicket more than the short one.
Yeah, it makes sense. Have a look at the field he's got as well. You've got four slips, gully, short leg.
Slightly attacking. Siraj 1 from 4. Low in his stance as Boland in towards him. Lets one fly over the top of his head. No run.
Wide as well. Called as a wide, and it was.
Ooh. Bit of bounce from this Adelaide pitch.
Well, he nearly hit his foot with the ball when he let go.
He doesn't got a lot of bounce. Scotty Barnes probably not used to. Where should I pitch it? He's more of a pitch up, find the outside edge rather than look for hitting helmets.
I think that's the way he's got to go.
Boland again from the cathedral end, aborts his run up, loses his rhythm, or something flew across the outfield perhaps. Just in his eye line. Put him off his stride. So he'll traipse back to his mark. A particularly taxing day for the bowlers, you'd imagine. Here he comes again towards us, right arm over the wicket. Siraj plays us into the offside, high in the air above the two fielders there. He's going to plug in the outfield. So he'll come back for a couple. Not a particularly reassuring shot, that.
Well, I think if it's up, he's just going to swing. And that's the case right there. Not a bad looking shot, actually. Didn't quite middle it, but he's not the worst number 11. I've seen worse. He's a worse appealer and catcher than batter.
I can name you one straight away. Phil Tufnell. He's probably the worst I've seen.
Well, Glenn McGrath was...
Not
start of his career wasn't far behind him, but improved.
4 slips, gully as well. Boland into Siraj and hoiks us into the onside. Again, vacant area. Played this nicely. Trailing along the ground, 4 runs towards mid-wicket. 9 for 175.
He's got to bowl to these slips. Off stump, just outside. Good length, which is what he's very good at. And then just dragged down a bit.
That was right off the toe.
Yep.
He's waiting for that Siraj. Yeah, he's got to look for the outside edge surely now.
Siraj on 7. Boland waiting, looking for his third. 2 for 51 so far. Boisterous crowd here at Adelaide Oval. Bit of commotion in the outfield. They're just trying to settle themselves, get the field in order. Here comes Boland into Siraj. And again has a flash at that, outside off through to the keeper, dot ball. Bit of a lull in proceedings after all the excitement.
Yeah, well, the last over was very exciting. This one not as exciting. Siraj is looking to make hay while the sun's shining, batting against Scotty Boland, looking to hit everything that's up.
Third slip just being pushed down to a third man, but almost 2/3 the way to the boundary. Boland in. Big hoik into the onside. It's gone high up in the air. Mid-wicket is underneath it, is he? Yes, he is. Tracking back. Travis Head in front of his home crowd. Punches the air because he takes the catch. And that is India all out. They lead by 18 runs.
Well, The end had to come at some stage. Good catch by Travis Head. Siraj looking to go aerial, hit it a long way up into the air. Travis Head had to track back awkwardly, but held it.
He was never going to drop that.
No. No, you can see the schooners on ice in the dressing room.
Not today, not in front of this crowd. Australia will bat again. We'll come back in about 10 minutes or so with the second innings for Australia for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Triple M Rocks Cricket.
That session for IG online trading. Why do active traders choose IG? Because they give you more.
Easy savings, instant cover, for on-the-go cover, go biz cover.
Traffic.
The Volkswagen Tiguan 110 TSI Life MY24 run-out sale from $47,990 drive away and with a great finance offer. T's and C's apply at volkswagen.com.au. In the CBD, a broken down truck has Sir John Young Crescent closed northbound at Cowper Wharf Road, and heavy southbound delays on Centenary Drive through Homebush West approaching Arthur Street. 'Tis the season for low prices at Dan Murphy's, like 4X Gold 375ml cans 30 block, $49 for My Dan's members. Ends today. Choose to drink wise. T's and C's apply. I'm Brodie Massini with the latest traffic on 104.9 Triple M.
Here's Aaron Woods with a bit of a heads up on Bo Ryan.
My three favourite things about Bo, definitely be his humour.
Okay. That's one.
You know, he's just...
Do you want us to come back to in the new year?
I love his style.
Okay.
He's got quite skinny.
Woodsy, this is just getting weird. I do like your new haircut though. Triple M Breakfast with Bo, Tash and Woodsy. January 20.
Forget socks, jocks and boring shaving kits. Clean up this Christmas with the ultimate gift, a Karcher pressure washer. It's got the power to clean everything around the home and garden. And with the new Eco Booster, you can clean up to 50% faster. Check out the range in-store today or online at karcher.com.au. Naughty or nice? Get them the gift they've been dreaming of. Make it a Karcher Christmas. For the power to clean, choose the world's #1. Karcher.
Need a new fridge or freezer before Christmas? Right now at Harvey Norman, get the best deal, plus bonus local delivery before Christmas on selected in-stock fridges and freezers. That's right, bonus local delivery before Christmas, guaranteed. Save $700 on LG French door fridge with ice and water dispenser, plus bonus local delivery. Don't miss more hot deals on big brands, plus if it's in stock, we'll deliver it before Christmas, guaranteed. Limited time now at Harvey Norman. Best brands, best range, best prices. Conditions and exclusions apply.
OK, Howie, what's the most important mid in cricket?
Dunno, Beefy. Maybe middle stump, middle order, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, silly mid wicket.
And I thought you Aussies knew your cricket. This summer, the only mid to remember isn't out in the middle, it's in the fridge. Cooper's Mild Ale, the mid-strength beer that tastes like a full strength.
Hey, Beefy, you could say it bats well above its average.
Really, Howie?
It's what makes Cooper's forever original.
Roll into your local bottle shop now for some mid-strength Cooper's Mild Ales.
It's easier than ever to stream your favourite radio and music station or listen to your favourite podcast on Listener. From your phone to your computer, smart speaker, CarPlay or Android Auto, download the free Listener app to get started. Listener.
Give the gift of movies, from thrilling adventures to magic moments. At Hoyt's, every movie is a new story waiting to be unwrapped. Relax, recline and enjoy the ultimate movie experience. Give a Hoyt's gift card, available in cinema or online.
Slip into your sound bubble. Sound Bubble is this 3D audio experience designed to help you de-stress. Sure, you might be into aligning your chakra, saluting crystals or pointing your full moon toward the light. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Sound Bubble is chock full of sounds that can help you just zone out. Whack your headphones on and take as little or as much time as you need. Soundbubble.com.au.
Can I take your order, please?
Hi, just a cheeseburger, please.
Would you like fries with that?
No, thanks.
Or a large drink for $1 extra?
No, thanks.
And what happens to your estate if you die without a will?
Sorry?
Just drive through, thanks.
For answers to your legal questions, hear it from someone who knows. Tune in to Lawfully Explained with Amy Dale from the Law Society of New South Wales. Hear it at lawfullyexplained.com.au.
Today we're making Medicare stronger with more investment in bulk billing, enhanced support for mental health and more urgent care clinics. Learn more about Medicare benefits at medicare.gov.au/stronger. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
See the world's best put it all on the line when Australia take on India in the NRMA Insurance Pink Test, SCG, Jan 3 to 7. And you need to see it live. Search Cricket Tickets.
Hey there, Sleeping Beauty. If you find you're falling asleep long before your little one, it's time to check in on how you sleep. Sleep conditions such as sleep apnea can cause excessive sleepiness, a common condition that affects 1 in 10 Australians. You can find out more with ResMed. They've been helping Aussies get a better night's sleep for 35 years. Take the free sleep assessment today at resmed.com.au. You might just find you're happily ever after.
Need a new fridge or freezer before Christmas? Harvey Norman has you covered. Hit a 6 with the best deals and bonus local delivery before Christmas on selected in-stock fridges and freezers. Guaranteed delivery before Christmas. Save $700 on the LG French door fridge with ice and water dispenser, the ultimate all-rounder, plus bonus local delivery. Don't get caught out. There are more hot deals on big brand players. Plus, if it's in stock, we'll deliver before Christmas, guaranteed. This is a limited innings, so don't miss out. Score big now at Harvey Norman. Best brands, best range, best prices. Conditions and exclusions apply. Short glove taken. Cummins with the short stuff. Sends tail roll back to the pavilion. And the ball in the hand of the Victorian to Jai Sparling. You get the Victorian in there. It comes in Fergie. And he knocks over the young Indian champ. Scotty, point one. Got the wicket. It was always happening. Jai Sparling apart.
It's Boland, yes. Boland's done it. Coley's gone. What a beautiful ball. Got a little nibble. And Coley couldn't resist. By Boland. Right through middle stump out of the ground. Mitchell Stark gets his first. Gill with no footwork trying to whip it away. Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Comes in.
Nipping away from the Indian skipper, Rohit Sharma.
Final ball will be over. It's gone. Steve Smith's got the best mitts in the business. First over, wicket again to Stark. What goes on with this man? Bouncer. And that's taken a bit of the glove and he's on his way. Off you trot. Rob. 7 down for 148 Australia are zeroing in on this test match victory. Cummins into Rana. A short delivery, blew up in the air. The batter doesn't know where it's gone, but the fielder does. Usman Khawaja takes it from the gully position, easy as you like, and the ployers work for Australia. They have their 8. Cummins again, another short ball perhaps. Here he goes. Yes, it is. And this was an uppercut down to third man, and it's fallen into his hands. Nathan McSweeney, easy as you like. And Nitish Kumar Reddy hangs his head. Boland in. Big hook into the onside. It's gone high up in the air. Mid-wicket is underneath it, is he? Yes, he is. Tracking back. Travis Head in front of his home crowd. Punches the air because he takes the catch. And that is India all out. They lead by 18 runs.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
The Aussies getting it done with the ball. Mitchell Stark 2 for 60. Pat Cummins 5 for 57. Scott Boland 3 for 51. Nathan Lyon bowling 1 over. The least deliveries he's been required to bowl in a test match. Mark Howard with you. Mark Law and Lordine Brotham. The target of 19, McSweeney and Khawaja. Not sure he'd be lapping this up as an opener, June and Beef.
No, it's your worst nightmare, isn't it? Chasing a small total. All you can do, well, you might make 10, but you can easily get out. So not ideal for the openers, particularly McSweeney, who's in his early stages of his career. Khawaja gets a low score. It's not going to really affect his average too much, but nasty.
Yeah, all kinds of horrors go on inside that head. Yeah, don't nick it.
But if this was your mob, if this was Duckett and Crawley, they'd be thinking, we can possibly knock this over in the first over, Beef. That's the way they attack it.
Yep, they do. And looks great when it comes off.
Yeah, it's coming off at the moment over in New Zealand. All right, so Khawaja 8 and 4 in the first test, 13 here in Adelaide. McSweeney, he was gutsy to survive a long period with the pink ball under lights. And 3 slips, point, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a backward square. So it's a chance for Bumrah again to just continue to inflict a bit of pain, a few scars. So there's positives for India.
Not many. That's about the only one so far in the whole game. I can't think of another positive.
Ready. Nitish ready.
Yeah, he's going good. McSweeney on strike, so they must just rotate between who takes strike. These two openers.
And the number one bowler in the world, Bumrah to McSweeney. Packed cordon. Well, he leaves it alone. Let's say left alone out the right of stump. I'm being generous.
Tell you what, it's a good ball too. It's angled in, then swung away.
With that angle in, is it the one coming back and hitting me on the pad, Beef, or is it going away? This was the one that went away.
Yeah, he's very good. He hides it well. Very, very good. Maybe we'll try and set the batsman up. He might bowl 2 or 3, 4 with that shape, and then towards the end of the over, try and nip the in-swinger in. He's capable of it.
Sweeney defends. In 20 minutes, half an hour, this young man's going to be celebrating his first Test win in the rooms. He's either going to be a high 30 and 10 not out, or he's going to be thinking, oh no.
Yeah, let's hope he's a not out. Bumrah's got him 3 times so far in the series, all 3. First innings got one just to move away from, very similar to the first ball he bowled in this innings. Just straightening from the off-stump line with a bit of angle in.
Pitched on middle and straight as he just punches it away on the onside. Just at 126 at this stage, Bumrah, so yet to hit full pace.
I'm actually surprised he's bowling. He had some groin issues yesterday, albeit cramp, so naturally your muscles are going to be tight. Even though it's a cramp, it's not a strain, but
it's psychological, isn't it? If you can get 1 or 2 of these guys out, there's something for them to go home and think about.
Heavy in the cordon, 3 slips in the gully. Being outside of stump, but McSweeney does play it and it shapes back in.
You're right, but I mean, Bumrah's Bumrah. Whether he gets them out today or not, they know he's a world-class bowler. He's paced right down, so I don't know. You'd hate to see him just get a little niggle.
He is bowling within himself. 121, 125, 126, 125. He's still beating the bat 2 out of the 4 though. Swinging with a kookaburra raised. Nicely driven through the covers. Opening runs. Misfield allows him to come back for 2. 17 required. McSweeney opens his account.
Well, that's the first part of the nightmare over. Get off naught.
Adam Gilchrist was telling me just before they played a test in Barbados in 2003 and Australia needed 1 to win. Justin Langer went out there, got out first ball. He reckons he ripped shreds off the dressing room.
The red stripe.
Blame the bowlers. They shouldn't have got us a lead.
Left alone, the red stripe probably wouldn't have tasted quite so good. After the first, Australia requiring 17 more. 0 for 2 for Discovery Park. Triple M rocks cricket.
Now streaming only on Disney Plus. From the directors of Spider-Man No Way Home and The Mandalorian comes a brand new series.
It's dangerous out there in space.
Join the crew.
We have to move fast
as they explore the galaxy.
We're not alone down here.
Don't miss the new Star Wars adventure.
Do you want to join me?
Skeleton Crew. Now streaming only on Disney Plus.
Chorus of boos with Khawaja to face Siraj. I missed it, June, but you said there was a bit of a discussion between Head and Siraj out on the ground?
Yeah. Well, when Siraj came out the bat, Travis was in at short leg and they looked like they had a... Well, Izzy said a friendly chat, but I'm not sure it was that friendly.
Oh, he's probably saying it's not as hot as yesterday, but cooler today. Nice.
What are we going to do after? Have a drink?
Yeah. Share a couple of beers?
Yeah, so...
It'll be all done in no time.
Festering away. That's
Khawaja,
okay.
To Khawaja. Open stance the left-hander, well wide of the off-stump. Question. Boland's taken 5 for the test. Hazelwood, from all reports, just a minor side strain. Brisbane starts Saturday. What are you doing, Beef?
Boland. I think it's only a few more days, and I wouldn't want to risk Hazelwood there. I'd just say, look, let's see what happens after this.
Khawaja advances. Prevents any swing, so Khawaja showing his intention. He took a couple of strides down the pitch and just punched it down the ground for a couple, 4 without loss.
It's a tough one. I rate Josh Hazelwood very, very highly, but I think it's obviously a mild strain, but nevertheless some sort of strain in that area. You know, they can develop quickly and go quickly, so I'd err on the side of caution. I'd keep him fresh for the Boxing Day test.
Boland has been good.
Although he's exceptional at the MCG as well, Scotty Boland, so...
Averaging 13 in Australia with the ball, 31 wickets as it's defended straight back to the bowl. It's incredible numbers, really. Bat with a bit of intent here, Usman Khawaja.
Yeah, with Hazelwood, you sort of think I can't see any point in risking him with such a short gap up to it. Boland's bowled well, and he's had more than his fair share of injuries as well, so he won't be too keen to get out there unless he's 100%, and that's the way he should be.
Khawaja again advancing, squeezes it away through square for a boundary, so intent from Khawaja is working. The senior partner saying, right, let's get this job done. He moves to 6-8 without loss.
Look, a thick inside edge, actually. Yeah. Not sure it went where he wanted to go. No, he turned the bat face pretty nicely. Found the gap. There's a couple of men there actually ready for that shot. But he got it away between the man just in front of square leg and the man just behind. Swung late into the pads from Siraj.
Left alone outside of stump. Just 11 the deficit now. After getting absolutely smashed, it's been a wonderful turnaround by the Australian side. It just sets up a series, Judy. One apiece.
Yeah,
for the next one.
Two smashings apiece. And in this game, I mean, in theory, India had a better side than they had in Perth, but this dominance in Adelaide, this will be 8 out of 8 day-night tests in Adelaide for Australia. Worrying signs for India. They had not many good players in this match.
Khawaja again down the ground. He's timed it sweetly. He'll come back for 2 and positive over. 8 from it. Australia none for 10. Just 9 away now from levelling the series at 1 apiece for Discovery Parks. Triple M rocks cricket.
Win your share of $180,000 this December at Mounties. $10,000 a day must be won. That's 10 grand a day and a total of 180 grand. Swipe your membership card daily to earn entries, and then hang tight for the draws every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday from 7 p.m. Don't miss out. Swipe, activate and win big this December at Mounties. Conditions apply. More info at mounties.com.au. Authorised under NTP 11429. Promotion valid 1st to 31st December 2024.
Crowd of 33,184. A lot of would have been pre-booked here. The change, so Bumrah has been taken out of the account. You're all over it, June, and Nitish Reddy, who batted beautifully once again. He's got those little silly mannerisms in his bowling action. Will come in with Australia acquiring just 9.
He's top scored 3 out of 4 innings for India. Reddy. To me, the biggest worry in this Test match is the form of their captain, India's captain Rohit Sharma. He looked completely out of touch.
So Reddy's got 2 slips of gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and deep backward square. So McSweeney's on 2 and defends resolutely. Heath, baby, what's happening?
Yeah, all over it, June, with Nitish Kumar Reddy top scoring in 3 of 4 innings. Most sixes in a series against Australia in Australia. Top of the list, Michael Vaughan, 8 in 2002 Ashes. Chris Gale with 8 in 2009. Nitish Kumar Reddy is currently 3rd with his 7.
In 4 digs?
In 4 digs.
Vaughan will be happy.
I can't believe Vaughan hit 8 sixes.
Surprised we haven't seen that graphic on the Fox Cricket.
Must have been hook shots. Can't believe it hasn't told us about it.
No.
More to the point.
You're keeping it tucked away for Boxing Day. McSweeney drives elegantly. Save your legs, Nathan. Moves to 6. None for 14, just 5 required for a comprehensive pumping.
Well, he timed that one well.
A little throwdown.
Wasn't it? It's just a nice little, let's have a couple in the nets.
That's what you want. Even you'd put that one away, Howie.
Oh, I don't know.
You would.
To edge that if I did well, otherwise I'd miss it.
Well, saw you keeping.
Thank you, Beefy. Didn't catch the ball. Did not expect that to catch the bloody bail. Beats him with a nice little away swinger. To be fair, in the standard of cricket I play, if I edge ready behind, no one's catching it.
Listen, how long are you going to keep the stickers on your head?
Well, the stitches are meant to come out tomorrow. So...
How many you got in there? Couple?
3. I was hoping the Aussie doctor would be able to do it, but we're going at home. You're pretty good at that, are you, Beef?
Well, I've had plenty of that practice with those, yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at those big sausage fingers of yours. I'm not sure the sausage rolls are required for the delicacy of the job. You know, big fat warty fingers you do.
No, would expect they've been hammered.
They have. McSweeney leaves one alone outside off stump. Where are you off to, Beef? What's your travelling itinerary from here? You're a man that gets around the country.
First port of call, Melton, up by Hyde Park.
Right.
Yeah, go there, and then I'm having dinner with the Merrills.
Okay.
And then I'm going back to normality in Melbourne.
Okay, where
tomorrow?
Where are you resting your head in Melbourne?
Ridges.
Ridges, very nice.
Good, very good.
Be back up the Central Coast with you having a Maccles run on the way home from the airport. They always drag you in there.
Try not to.
Come on, June, you'll be in there. McSweeney fends off the back foot. Can't score.
We're off to the Big Bash next week, me and you, aren't we?
We are. We head to Perth on Saturday and then Sydney on Sunday, and that's as far as I've looked ahead.
There's one more the next day, I think.
I think there is. Where's the third one? Canberra?
Is it?
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Yes. One day.
So we won't be in Brisbane, unfortunately.
No.
But looking forward to the Big Bash.
It's going to put a real hole in your cashy situation you've been doing lunchtime. Not many cashies on the Big Bash circuit.
No.
He's tight-lipped because he thinks the ATO listen to Triple M Beef. He don't like to say too much. McSweeney wide, smashed, 4. There's a little positive now that McSweeney's turned this into with a couple of sweet boundaries. None for 18, just one required for victory at the end of the over for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
The BCF in Chrissy sale is here. Bring on the fun with the Tuwali Calvary inflatable stand-up pedalboard, now only $199. Struth, that's better than half price.
At BCF we're feeling it, BCF and fun. On my way, I'm on my way, on my way.
Whenever you're ready to head out, BWS is here for it. With the right drinks, real cold, real close. Check our website for store locations. Choose to drink wise.
Australia just one away from equaling it at one test apiece. Well, we said, was there any positives? But McSweeney's been crisp, 10 from 12. Khawaja, 8 from 6. Siraj to Khawaja. Gave him the cover drive and he left it alone.
McSweeney will enjoy this now.
Yeah.
Those couple of boundaries would have done him the world of good.
And he probably can't get out now either. So he's at the other end.
just sit there on your back.
I don't think he wants Uzi to play out of made.
Surely he'll get a run in these next 5.
Imagine Siraj will keep tossing them up outside off stump, trying to tempt Khawaja with the open cover region. Goes a short one, tucked around the corner, runs off the bat of Khawaja. It travels out to the rope. Australia dominate India. They get it done by 10 wickets. They were getting hammered in the West. They've come to Adelaide. They've made a big statement. One test apiece. Brisbane, here we come. Could not be more set up.
Oh, huge win by the Aussies. Great bounce back from Perth, where India dominated, but not here in Adelaide. Tremendous performance in the first innings with the bat by Travis Head. He's 140, and the bowlers, as they always do for Australia, are superb, and just a big confidence booster for the Aussies going into Brisbane.
Set up nicely though, isn't it now? One piece.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, both coming. Australia bounced back well. we'll find out at Brisbane whether India can do that as well.
So McSweeney finishes on 10, Khawaja 9. Australia win it by 10 wickets. Don't go anywhere. We will be on ground shortly on the M's, Triple M cricket style, with all the interviews and the wash-up. Australia level it up at 1 apiece for Discovery Parks. Triple M rocks cricket.
Triple M rocks cricket.
That session from Mitre 10. Specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. Mitre 10 Trade.
Here's Aaron Woods with a bit of a heads up on Bo Ryan.
My three favourite things about Bo, definitely be his humour.
Okay. That's one.
You know, he's just...
Do you want us to come back to you in the new year?
I love his style.
Okay.
He's got quite skinny.
Woodsy, this is just getting weird. I do like your new haircut, though. Triple M Breakfast with Bo, Tash and Woodsy. January 20.
Gym memberships, club memberships, they all sound so appealing until you see the fees. Well, there's one membership that costs nothing and it saves you money. The Flower Power Trade Membership. If you have a landscaping, gardening or construction business, Flower Power's trade membership unlocks amazing discounts. Your business can save up to 25% on our top quality plants, pots and landscaping supplies. Plus, we can deliver 7 days a week. Apply for your money-saving trade membership at flowerpower.com.au. They're garden people.
Smash summer out of the park with the delicious Cooper's Mild Ale with its light body, full flavour and just a hint of mild citrus. It's a mid-strength beer that bats well above its average, and at one standard a drink, it pairs perfectly with a summer's day watching Travis Head smack 'em around Adelaide Oval. Cooper's Mild Ale, the mid-strength beer that tastes just like a full strength, making this summer forever original.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Hit a 6 with Dakin this summer. They've been keeping Australia's cool for the last 55 years.
This is Stumps for Dakin. Hit a 6 with Dakin this summer. They've been keeping Australians cool for the last 55 years. I'm out on ground with Brad Hutton, and my goodness gracious me, what a thumping that was, Huds.
Well, that was dominant. And every time this team's been put under pressure, they've responded. We've seen it in the World Cup. We've seen it here now in the first test. Mate, every time they get the opportunity, they've come up good.
So India, all out 180. Australia, all out 337. Travis Head, 140 off 141. India, all out 175. Pat Cummins, the skipper, 5 for 57. And Australia, none for 19. Gary Lyon wants a chat. No, he doesn't. He's wandering away now. But we will have Travis Head very shortly. What impressed you the most, Hads?
Oh, I think just the style of play. I think Travis Head was the talking point throughout the batting. The way he went out there and took the game on. It looked like it was a different surface when Travis had the bat in his hand. He put the pressure back on Bumrah. He made the Indians have to make decisions. But then it was the bowling group. The bowling group, they're a senior group here. They stood up. They took wickets at vital times. But once again, when they've been put under pressure, this bowling group stood up time and time again. They were outstanding.
No, absolutely brilliant bounce back on the back of what was a tough week in Perth. It's very Australian, though, to see them bounce back like this.
It is, and you need your senior players to stand up. And I thought the guys with the ball were outstanding. We've seen Mitchell Stark, the way he started, got a wicket first ball. And the way he controls that pink ball, he was really dominant. Paddy was once again really good in the second innings. They showed a bit of grunt today. They intimidated the tail. They didn't want to stick around and stand in front of the Australians. And that's going to be good for the test matches moving forward. But it was great to see the style of play Australia played in this test match.
As we see Travis Head come over to us. Welcome, Heady. Look, mate, you've made a habit of making hundreds at this ground. And to do it with young Harrison in the stands with Jess as well, that must have been magnificent.
Yeah, nice one to tick off. So, yeah, amazing to think that I was able to do it 3 times on the bounce or 3 times at all. So, yeah, nice moment. It's been a great 3 days. I probably didn't expect it to be as quick a week as it was, and I thought that we might knock off the record this week with the crowd numbers. We done 100,000 yesterday, and I think we got 34 in the day, so I thought that the record was done, but unfortunately she's all done and dusted. But yeah, we're happy with that.
So it was a tough first test, but every time this team's been put under pressure, they've come up. Every time we've seen in big events in World Cups, but there's just something about this team, when your back's against the wall, that's when the best comes out.
Yeah, so I think you're always going to have little hurdles along the way, and I feel like it's a good team. It has been for a period of time, and I think we respect the fact that there's a lot of good teams, and we know that we're going to have bad weeks, and I feel like if we can do our consistent things well, India will think the same, and I was listening to a bit of the commentary earlier just before, and they were sort of saying, where is India at now, and what we're going to do, how are they going to bounce back, which is amazing to think. It's two really good teams. We've had a great week this week. India had a great week last week, and it's hugely competitive at the moment.
Geez, that happens quick. I mean, seriously, that was a really tough week over in Perth, but again, Australia, as Had's just mentioned, turning it around really quickly. It's been spicy, though, the last couple of days, and lively, and it started with Starkey taking a wicket first ball of the test match, but then she got lively out here yesterday when you were dismissed and there was a bit of to and fro, but the crowd got involved. And did Australia lift on the back of that?
Yeah, I think first day as well, Marnus on that night session, what they were able to do, Buddha and him, in that night session, the crowd got behind him, the beer snake coming out of the back there.
It didn't it?
There was the lights went off, it was all going on. Yeah, it was all going off, so there was a fair bit going on, and like having 51,000 is a huge effort. And then, yeah, they were pretty passionate, they're pretty proud, and they were right behind everyone, so it was good.
Trav, I want to talk a bit about your game. When you come out there now, you've got that unique ability to change momentum in the games. And do you feel that when you're out there, like you're facing someone like Bumrah, we know how well he's bowled, but when you put pressure back on, you can see the momentum in the whole series change?
Yeah, I feel like it's moments and picking up moments of the game. I think when I come out of the bat, we might have been 60 or 70 behind. I felt like if I get on a bit of a roll with Marnus, someone who I bat really well with, I think we yin and yang really well, and it got him going a little bit, and we were able to change a strike over, and we were able to piece together 30, 40 run partnerships, and all of a sudden that deficit's got really close to evens, and then and that's all I was sort of thinking about, is how can I get a bit of momentum? Well, we've already got the momentum, the boys have done a great job getting us to 30, 40 overs in, and how can I sort of push it forward? So that was the starting point, and then the next moment was that new ball, coming to that new ball. I was like, how can I get runs here to make sure we're far enough ahead that we can bowl under lights?
Hetty, talk to us a little bit about how important that partnership between Nathan McSweeney and Marnus Labuschagne were for so many reasons. Obviously, Nathan being able to get a start and really giving Australia a good lead into that second day. How important for him, but also Marnus, to go out there and make a nice 60 and get himself back into some nick?
Yeah, I think, well, as you know at Adelaide Oval, Ferg, I think the two most important times, especially in a pink ball, is the light session and the first 30 overs. So this wicket produces something, things happen in the first 30, and then once you sort of get past that threshold, it feels like it just gets a little bit better to bat, the ball gets a little bit softer, it feels like you can sort of get under control a little bit. So for them to do the double, get 30 overs under lights and put some work in was huge, and it's huge confidence for Nathan and for Marnus. Both would be searching for it a little bit, want to make an impact in the series, and they have. So it's a great one for us early in the series.
Trav, tell us a bit about playing at your home deck. I know you own that out there in the last 3 times you had a bat, but what about when the crowd gets behind you? You've played all around the world, you've played in India, packed stadiums, but I've never ever heard a crowd react when that little to and fro happened there before.
It's a bit different. I know how much everyone enjoys the back as well, so I've been lucky enough now to do it 3 times where I've dragged everyone out of the back and the terraces started to fill up a little bit. So I know that I've got to get on with it from about 85, maybe 90 to 100. I sort of got to get on with it because everyone's sort of coming out and watching a couple of balls. I think I've got it ringing in the back of my mind with Dad saying he saw Brian Lara get 100 one day, and I think he saw him go for 0 to 1 and 99 to 100. So I know how a lot of the members work. So yeah, when I start seeing the terraces fill up, I know to hurry up because they're pretty keen to get back out of the back.
So glad that you're able to make the time to come over and see us. Just quickly, what's the most impressive thing about the Adelaide Oval Test? Why is it so great?
Out the back, and I can't wait for it. Well, look at it. It's 100,000 people. You can't fit 100,000 out the back, but I reckon if you could, they'd all go out there. So, it's a great week.
Well, I tell you what, Trav, you don't have to wait for it because every one of those 100,000 waiting for you out there to buy them a beer.
Yeah, I'm going out there and get a couple of jobs at the Pims. There's a haircut, actually. I might go get a haircut out there as well. So, I'm looking forward to this afternoon. Be good. We've got a quick turnaround. We'll enjoy it, and then we'll crack on.
Brilliant work, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, mate.
Love having you at the M's, mate. Brilliant stuff. Well, there he is. And he's a genius, isn't he, really? I mean, you've got to look at the way he's played in so many big moments for Australia over the last few years. But at this ground, he's another gravy altogether.
Well, I'm just having a look around at the crowd. All the crowd stayed here now in the members, and that's because of players like Travis said. The way they go about their game and what he did with this game. He just grabbed the game, he took it by the scruff of the neck, and he took the Indian bowlers on. And we've seen at stages after they were so dominated in Perth, they didn't have answers to Travis Head. They were bowling both sides of the wicket. And even Bumrah, we've seen him go down with a little bit of cramp. He was starting to second guess what he was doing. So that's all because the style of Travis Head plays.
Now, that has a bit of an effect on the teammates around him. There's no doubt about it. But there were a few players that played some pretty handy innings. Alex Carey, the partnership with him yesterday, it was 74. Kes made 15 of them, I reckon. But he played an important role keeping Headie's momentum through the innings.
Well, batting's not always about individual scores. It's about building partnerships. And we've seen what happened with Travis Head when he went out to bat. All of a sudden, batting became a lot easier for Marnus. He started to get his mojo back. His movements were a lot different because the scoring he didn't have to worry about. Everyone was concentrating on Travis Head. And it was the same when Alex Carey came in. Yes, he only got 15, but the partnership that they created there was off the back of the aggressive bat of Travis Head. So they're just little things in games that help the team, and that's one thing we've seen in this innings from Head and Marnus.
All right, let's go over to the presentation with Isha Gua from Fox Sports.
Now welcome up the NRMA Insurance Player of the Match. Mitch Starc picked up 8 wickets in the test with career best figures in the first innings with 6 but for his magnificent 140 off 141 deliveries, the player of the match is Travis Head. Trav, they love you here.
Yeah, it's a good week, so nice to get some runs again.
It's great when you can back it up with another test century, but just how important was it for you in terms of the context of this series?
It's another game. I felt like I moved well last week. I felt like I'm in good form, and look, it's a good dressing room to be in. It's a tight one, as most people might suggest otherwise, but we knew if we rocked up this week and put in a good performance that nothing was ever guaranteed, but we thought we'd give it a good shake. So nice momentum, and now we've got to move on with it.
You're always particularly aggressive anyway, but how much was it talked about yesterday in that afternoon session to be able to get a move on and give your bowlers some time with the pink ball under lights?
Yeah, it wasn't talked about. I guess Pat gives me great confidence to, see the game, play the game how I want to see it, and I felt like there was a great opportunity into that second new ball to try and get as many as we could get and try and put them under pressure. It was a hot couple of days, and I felt like the new ball was going to be tough work. So nice that it's able to come off, and I felt like I picked out the moments really well throughout the innings, and that was one of them where we was able to get the ball rolling into us for what was a great session last night as well.
And a nice little tribute century for young Harrison.
Yeah, I did it with Miller as well, so nice to have them here, and it's been a nice week.
Congratulations once again, and all the best in the next test.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Travis Head, NRMA Insurance Player of the Match. Now I'd like to welcome up the losing captain, Rohit Sharma. Right, welcome along. Hard luck. Always difficult playing against Australia here at home, but in a day-night test match as well. How do you just sum up everything this week?
Yeah, look, disappointing week for us. We didn't play well enough to win the game, and Australia played better than us. There were times in the game where we could have grabbed those opportunities, but we failed to do that, and that has cost us the game.
And how much more disappointing given the way you played in Perth as well and all that momentum that you built up?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, what we did in Perth was very, very special, and we wanted to come out here and do that again. But again, we know that every test match has its own challenge. We knew it was going to be challenging with the pink ball. But again, like I said, Australia was better than us.
Back to the red ball for the next test match. How much are you looking forward to the Gabba?
Yeah, we're quite looking forward to it. There's not much time in between as well. We just want to go out there and think about what we did right, in Perth, and also what we did last time when we were here. There's some really good memories there, but hopefully, we understand the challenge of every test matches are fresh. So we want to start well and play well.
Thanks, Rohit. All the best in that match.
Thank you.
And now time to welcome up the winning captain, Pat Cummins. Pat, after the disappointment of Perth, what a response.
Yeah, that was a great week. Knew we were far away from kind of the team we want to be in Perth, but this is back to kind of how we want to play.
And your own form, picking up a fifer as well. Do you feel back to your best?
Yeah, I was happy. I wasn't too upset with how I bowled in Perth, and rhythm felt pretty good this week and good to get a few wickets.
And how good is it to have someone like Mitch Starc as a tone setter for you when I guess there's a lot of noise around the group, someone to just stand up very first ball?
Yeah, amazing. Again, there's never that much noise within the group. We know, what a good unit we are, and having someone like Stark, he's amazing. Just does it time and time again. He's done it for over a decade now, so I feel very lucky and privileged he's in our team.
And Travis Head always seems to perform at home.
That's right. Yeah, he loves batting here. Again, one of those momentum shifts. The game, could have gone either way when he walked out to bat, and he just took it straight out of their hands.
It was important, I guess, to get that lead, but to also get that time that you needed with the pink ball under lights.
Yeah, I think the main thing was the lead. It just happened that it was a pretty good time to bowl as well. Seems to do a little bit more under lights, but the big thing was getting that big lead.
Always a big blow to lose someone like Josh Hazlewood, but Scott Boland coming in, how important was he to the rest of the group?
Yeah, Scotty just fitted it in straight away like he does. Just again, feels so lucky to have someone like him. He probes with every ball, looks like, around that top of off. And don't know, hopefully Josh is back for next week, but if not, Scotty's unbelievable.
Lion okay with bowling just the one over?
Yeah, he'll jump in the ice bath. He's had a big week.
Pat, well done once again. All the best in that next Test match.
Thank you. Tough.
So that concludes the NRMA presentation here in Adelaide. Australia level up the series as they head to the Gabba, and that begins the third Test match on Saturday.
You want to go out there?
Well, thanks to Fox Sports and Isha Gua's work there. That's another fantastic performance from the Australians, no doubt about it. This is stumps for Dakin. Hit a 6 with Dakin. This summer they've been keeping Australians cool for at least 55 years. And also, what a chat with Travis Head. How good was that, Hads? That was for instant windscreens and tinting. Your trusted tinting experts. Call 132 444 or visit instanttinting.com.au. Hads, just a dominant performance from Australia on the back of being under a bit of pressure after Perth.
Yeah, I think that's the most pleasing thing for me. They were put under a bit of pressure from Perth, but in this Test they come out with some real intent. They come out with plans to Bumrah. Their bowlers were outstanding. They were aggressive. They made life uncomfortable for the Indian batters, but I just love how they stuck together in the last part of the game. They went after Siraj a bit after what happened with Travis Head, and that's, to me, a sign of a good team. That's a team that switched on for the rest of the series.
Well, that's it here from the Adelaide Oval. We head to Brisbane on Friday at 1-1. How bloody good. Now it's time for some Prosper news with Damien Carbon.
Yeah, thanks, Ferg. The second Test done and dusted on day 3 in Adelaide, with Australia far too good for India. The visitors all out for 175 the Savo. Australia didn't take too long to get that required 19 runs, but it was Travis Head yesterday who set things up, smashing 140, named player of the match.
If we rocked up this week and put in a good performance, nothing was ever guaranteed, but we thought we'd give it a good shake.
Next up, third Test this weekend at the Gabba in Brisbane. Briefly, police in Victoria are searching for 3 suspects in the firebombing of a Melbourne synagogue. The Prime Minister set to visit the site on Tuesday. He's just announced this afternoon an extra $32.5 million for Jewish community safety in Australia. Overseas, Syrian rebels have now taken control of the country after moving into the capital, Damascus.
Coles is making Christmas easier. Order online or in the app and get free standard click and collect every day, or $2 midweek delivery from Tuesday till Thursday. Minimum spend $50. T's and C's apply.
So repeating from Adelaide Oval, the second Test all wrapped up this afternoon. Australia beating India by 10 wickets. Plenty of highlights across the last 3 days, so let's get into it for Discovery Parks. Triple M rocks cricket.
Adelaide, pretty as a picture.
There's no place I'd rather be.
This place is alive and kicking.
Here we go, Mitch Starc. Hands out on the pads, and they go up, and the finger goes up. What the bloody hell's going on? Golden duck. Joneswell's got to go. 1 for none. Jesus Christ. Gets a ball from the pad across the line. Good night. Boland finally gets his wicket. Starc to run it. Oh, got it. Crashed into the sticks. He's got to go. 5 for Big Mitch. Starc in. And a high shot. This should be out. Mid-off is coming in. Under it. Caught. India gone for 180.
Time to put the foot to the throat. So Rana to McSweeney, and he leaves it alone. And Rana gives him a bit of a golf foot too.
Yeah, I'll get back and bowl, son.
No, he's got some sizzle, this man.
And Labuschagne pulls out of the way. What's it? Siraj has run through the crease and then hurled the ball towards Labuschagne.
That spiced things up.
This game is alive.
Oh, Labuschagne's going to get himself himself to 50 here because he's got himself a couple. A return to form. He's not quite back, but he's on the way.
Tension rises. One ball to go in the over. On 99, Travis Head. Last ball, the Ash went over. He works to the onside. They take a quick single. 100 for Travis Head. He's 8th in Test cricket. He's 3rd here in Adelaide, and he rocks his great Nichols like a baby, paying tribute to his little bloke Harrison.
Full ball. Bowled in. Right through. Travis Head is gone. And now... Siraj sends it off. It's an odd move when the bloke scores 140. But Siraj has eyeballed him and Travis Head has returned serve.
This is a moment we've been waiting for in this series.
You can hear the crowd. They hate it. That's why we're in the WWE. I've never heard a crowd boo a bowler in like this. Siraj in. And stand to deliver. And Stark has a little advice. As he goes past Siraj, he just turns around. Tail between the legs.
Siraj away from us, and he's got it. The bells light up, and Siraj has his 4th. And again, a very subdued celebration. The pantomime villain plays his part, and Australia are all out for 337. They lead by 157.
Scotty Boland is on. Just take one ball and then hand over to Finchy and JB and Junior War. Another ball in the hand of the Victorian to Jai Sparling. Towards the edge. He's got it! You get the Victorian in there. It comes in Fergie. And he knocks over the young Indian champ. Scotty, point 1. Got the wicket. It was always happening. Jai Sparling departs.
Right through middle stump out of the ground. Gill with no footwork trying to whip it away. Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Nipping away from the Indian skipper Rohit Sharma.
Excellent bowling and excellent captaincy from Pat Cummins there.
Final ball of the over.
Edge gone. Steve Smith's got the best mitts in the business. First over wicket again to start. What goes on with this man?
Boland in. Big hook into the onside. It's gone high up in the air. Mid-wicket is underneath it, is he? Yes, he is. Cracking back. Travis Head in front of his home crowd. Punches the air because he takes the catch. And that is India all out. They lead by 18 runs.
Goes a short one. Tucked around the corner. Runs off the bat of Khawaja. It travels out to the road. Australia dominate India. They get it done by 10 wickets. They were getting hammered in the West. They've come to Adelaide. They've made a big statement. 1 test apiece. Brisbane, here we come. Could not be more set up.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
2025's going to be all Triple M. Bo Ryan, Tash and Woodsy in the morning. Marty in the Arvos.
I love that idea.
And the music. With a brand new breakfast show. And Marty back for 3 hours in the Arvos.
And then it's just...
You're going to want a whole lot of M's.
Seems a little too convenient.
Sydney's 104.9 Triple M.
This is old school.
2025 sounds good.
Easy savings, instant cover, for on-the-go cover, Go Biz Cover.
Traffic.
Get stinking hot deals at BWS, like a case of Better Beer Midi Lager cans for $48. Save 5. Hurry, ends today. T's and C's apply. Choose to drink wise. In the CBD, a broken down truck has closed Sir John Young Crescent northbound at Cowper Wharf Road. In Moorebank, look out for utilities works on Heathcote Road, both ways between Deadman Road and the M5, and in Chatswood Pacific Highway under pressure northbound approaching Fuller's Road. When you swim for sick kids, Australia cheers you on. Be a Starlight Super Swim hero this February and join the challenge at superswim.org.au. I'm Brody Massini with the latest traffic on 104.9 Triple M.
Jax, is there anything better than sausages sizzling away in the car park of your local hardware store?
How about 15% off on your car insurance premium, Sarge?
Aye, that is delicious.
Save 15% on your first year's premium when you purchase a new car insurance policy online from Budget Direct.
Insurance solved with Budget Direct.
Discount applies to your first year's premium for a new policy purchased online. Issuer Auto and General Insurance Company Limited. Read PDS and TMD at budgetdirect.com.au to see if product suits.
Our pets can do no wrong, even when they're doing wrong.
4, 3, 2, and you're still here. Which is why brands like these choose radio.
You see, every impression you pay for makes an impression. There's no countdown, blocker, fast forward or skip button. Your message is guaranteed to get through. And right now, with so many people tuning in to feel more connected, it's the right time to connect with your customers. For cut-through that gets results, visit radiolive.com.au.
Welcome back to the backyard cricket ground for the inaugural day-night test between the half-grown kids and the half-cut grown-ups.
I'd say at the end of this over they're going to have to rig up some lights or play might be suspended.
Too right, Tone. That taped-up tennis ball will do some serious damage to someone's dentures.
Not a problem thanks to Bailey's electro-safe fiberglass ladder.
Well, it is Australia's #1, Tone. BaileyLadders.com.au.
They might need to switch to a pink ball.
Don't think they make pink tennis balls, Tone.
Pink tape?
No.
Spray can?
Sticky fingers.
Need a new fridge or freezer before Christmas? Right now at Harvey Norman, get the best deal, plus bonus local delivery before Christmas on selected in-stock fridges and freezers. That's right, bonus local delivery before Christmas guaranteed. Save $700 on LG French door fridge with ice and water dispenser, plus bonus local delivery. Don't miss more hot deals on big brands, plus if it's in stock, we'll deliver it before Christmas guaranteed. Limited time now at Harvey Norman. Best brands, best range, best prices. Conditions and exclusions apply.
OK, Howie, what's the most important mid in cricket?
Dunno, Beefy. Maybe middle stump, middle order, mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, silly mid-wicket.
And I thought you Aussies knew your cricket. This summer, the only mid to remember isn't out in the middle, it's in the fridge. Cooper's Mild Ale, the mid-strength beer that tastes like a full strength.
Hey, Beefy, you could say it bats well above its average.
Really, Howie?
It's what makes Cooper's forever original.
Roll into your local bottle shop now for some mid-strength Cooper's Mild Ales.
Tip my new car, tip my old car, tip my home and office too. Simply bonus, instant tinting, and we'll keep it cool for you. What's the number? Where do I find you? The privacy, protection, and more. Simply search for instanttinting.com to find your nearest store.
Welcome back to the Discovery Park's Dubbo Parents versus Kids cricket match. And if you've just joined us, it appears play is finished for the day, and I think it's due to a forfeit from the parents team. Apparently a card game and some nibbles have been brought onto the cabin deck, and so the parents have called it a day. The kids team are celebrating their victory with a bike ride. Do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
And here we are at the BYCG. It's a great day for cricket at the backyard cricket ground. Kids v parents and over-enthusiastic neighbours. Let's talk about field placement for a minute, Richie.
Yes, a disappointing start for the grown-ups. Easy singles. Fielders always seem to be out of position.
Well, they could take a lesson or two from the Bailey Lean-Safe X3 3-in-1 ladder. Always in the right position, so you never overreach.
Well, that's why it's Australia's #1 tone, BaileyLadders.com.au.
Marvellous.
It is marvellous, marvellous.
Marvellous.
Good times, greatest hits.
104.9 Triple M.
Feel it, see it, hear it today. If you can't, then it doesn't matter anyway. You will never understand it, cause it happens too fast. And it feels so good, it's like walking the glass. It's so cool, so hip, it's alright. It's so groovy, it's out of sight. You can touch it, smell it, pieces so sweet. But it makes no difference, cause it's not your fault. Lying on the floor, so you lay down on it, then you do it some more. You got to share it, so you dare it, then you bear it, and you deserve it. You want it all, but you can't have it. Painted faces fill the places I can't reach. You know that I can use somebody. You know that I can use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak. Countless lovers under cover of the street. You know that I can use somebody. You know that I can use somebody. Someone like you. See the way she loves me, then maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Well, you got your reasons and you got your lies and you got your manipulations. They cut me down to size. Say you love, but you don't. You love, but you won't. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do.
hits. 104.9 Triple M.
Starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Sydney's home of good times and greatest hits. Triple M. Father, please believe me.
mother father says things I wanna can't erase. Every night we fall away. It's hard with the world in your vein. Trying to hold on, trying to hold on. Now you're gonna live through the rain. Lord, you gotta keep the faith. Don't you let your love turn to hate. Right now we've gotta keep the faith. Trying to hold on, trying to hold on, yeah. The faith. Everybody keep the faith.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Do it all at Discovery Parks.
If you're looking for the cricket, it's done and dusted. Australia winning by 10 wickets, making short work on day 3 of the Indians. Travis Head, player of the match. 140 in the first innings. What a performance it was. But that is it here from Adelaide. We're one test apiece. What a fabulous series this is. Triple M cricket, thanks to Discovery Parks, returns on Saturday, 10:30 Eastern Daylight from the Gabba. So 9:30 Queensland time. And the first ball is at 11:20 Eastern Daylight, 10:20 Queensland time here, Triple M cricket.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
Hey guys, it's Bo Ryan, myself, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods are waking you up in 2025 on the new Triple M breakfast. When this opportunity arose, I jumped at it. I grew up listening to Triple M. We can't wait to have some fun with you guys. We can't wait to get out and about in the city, and we're also going to put a little bit of a spin on things. We're not going to just talk about our kids and our pets and do crocodile tears. We're going to bring the fun back. We're going to play great music, launch into sport and have some fun while we're doing it.
The new Triple M breakfast with Bo, Tash and Woodsy kicks off 2025 with a bang January 20.
Share the joy at Maya with 30% off when you buy 2 or more items across Christmas trees, decorations and decor. End Sunday. Exclusions and conditions apply.
Maya, my store. 7-Eleven is delivering summer 24/7 from our place to your place. Find out if we deliver to you through Uber Eats, DoorDash or Menulog. 7-Eleven, wonderfully easier. Reduced trading hours at some stores.
Meet Jerome.
Hi.
Meet Lucian.
How are ya?
Jerome and Lucian are both very busy and important business people. They're both off to Melbourne for a very important conference with other busy and important business people. Jerome didn't book his parking at Sydney Airport and missed his flight. Lucian did book his parking at Fast Park Valet and had enough time to enjoy a coffee and muffin before the flight. Don't be like Jerome. Be like Lucian. Drive up, drop off, take off with Fast Park Valet at Sydney Airport.
When it comes to Sydney's freshest produce, Paddy's Markets, Haymarket and Flemington are Sydney's home of fresh food. Our traders only offer premium in-season produce, plus the freshest seafood, farm-sourced meats and poultry, plus a full international selection of premium deli goods. Make a visit to Paddy's this week and talk to a trader about what's in season and fresh today. Paddy's, home to Sydney's freshest food at value prices. Visit paddysmarkets.com.au.
At Bunnings, make Christmas easy with the lowest prices. Grab a Jumbuck portable gas barbecue, only $249. Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 10%. Conditions apply. See website for details. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
On my way, I'm on my way, on my way.
Whenever you're ready to head out, BWS is here for it. With the right drinks, real cold, real close. Check our website for store locations. Choose to drink wise.
Gym memberships, club memberships, they all sound so appealing until you see the fees. Well, there's one membership that costs nothing and it saves you money. The Flower Power Trade Membership. If you have a landscaping, gardening or construction business, Flower Power's trade membership unlocks amazing discounts. Your business can save up to 25% on our top quality plants, pots and landscaping supplies. Plus, we can deliver 7 days a week. Apply for your money-saving trade membership at flowerpower.com.au. They're garden people.
At Bunnings, get more ready for Christmas entertaining for less. Christmas is twinkling bright lights, it's family, it's my crazy nieces, loads of seafood and cake.
Esky 52 litre wheeled hard cooler, $109. Marquee 7-piece sling setting, $248. Lightworks 24.4 metre solar fairy lights, just $28. Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 10%. Conditions apply. See website for details. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
What do you call a fear of Santa? Claustrophobia. Ugh. Get a real Christmas cracker deal at the Kogan.com Kraken Christmas sale with up to 65% off an awesome range, including a Kogan 12-kilo portable ice cube maker. Only $85 for Kogan First members, down from $249. No jokes, no silly hats. Just cracking good Christmas deals. Hurry, sale on now. Kogan.com, clickin' awesome. T's and C's apply.
More choice in one card when you get a Bunnings gift card for Christmas. Get somebody a gift they need that you don't know they need.
There's so many options with a Bunnings gift card. You can't go wrong.
It's a Bunnings gift card every time.
At KO Sports, everyone's welcome. Even if you think going out for a duck means heading to your favourite restaurant. There's nothing like a massive summer of cricket. Just ask Aussie star Travis Head.
That's right, Gilly. There's plenty of room. So get on board with KO.
Okay, you're all done here. Here's your boarding pass. Your flight boards at gate B35.
Cheers, thank you.
Enjoy your holiday.
Oh, just one more thing.
Sure.
What happens if I'm arrested in Vietnam?
For answers to your legal questions, hear it from someone who knows. Tune in to Lawfully Explained with Amy Dale from the Law Society of New South Wales. Hear it at lawfullyexplained.com.au.
The LDV work van range. All kinds of work vans for all kinds of work. Vans for big work. Vans for green work. Vans for dirty work. Vans for even dirtier work. And now, introducing the newest one-ton van in the range. The all-new Deliver 7 diesel auto with a 7-year warranty from just $42,490 drive away for ABN holders. Visit a dealer today. LDV. Bring it on. T's and C's and exclusions at ldvautomotive.com.au.
more good times.
And more of the greatest hits you grew up with. Sydney's 104.9 Triple M.
nightmare, the shadow in the background of the moor, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
Hits 104.9 Triple M.
as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick aside without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. And this time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These five words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Yeah, 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 no, no. Yeah, 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 no, no. It's not like you didn't know that I said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad, 'cause living with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. And this time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These five words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Yeah, 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 no, no. Yeah, 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 no, no. Yeah, 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 no, no. Yeah, 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 Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These five words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Yeah, yeah. Are we having fun yet? Yeah, yeah. Are we having fun yet? Yeah, yeah. Are we having fun yet?
Good times and greatest hits.
104.9 Triple M.
Could you whisper in my ear the things you wanna feel? I'll give you anything to feel it coming. Do you wake up on your own? I wonder where you are, live with all your faults. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all, so why don't you smile? Don't you love the life you kill? The priest is on the throne. Your father hit the wall. Your mother disowned you. Don't suppose I'll ever know what it means to be a man. Something I can change. I live around here. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all, so why don't you slide? Slide. that fall. Oh man, put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, what you are is beautiful. Oh man, you wanna get married, run away. And I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Little pieces of nothing that fall. Oh man, put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Oh man, do you wanna get married or run away? I wanna wake up where you are. And I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Yes, I'm nothing that fall. And I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Yes, I'm nothing that fall. Oh, night. Wow, just slide to my room, just slide to my room, and I will run away, run away, run
away. Good times and greatest hits. 104.9 Triple M.
Hey, it's darling. Get about troubles in life. Don't you know it's not easy
rocks. Triple M rocks cricket.
If you're looking for the cricket, it's done and dusted. Australia winning by 10 wickets, making short work on day 3 of the Indians. Travis Head, player of the match. 140 in the first innings. What a performance it was. But that is it here from Adelaide. We're one test apiece. What a fabulous series this is. Triple M cricket, thanks to Discovery Parks, returns on Saturday, 10:30 Eastern Daylight from the Gabba. So 9:30 Queensland time. And the first ball is at 11:20 Eastern Daylight, 10:20 Queensland time here, Triple M Cricket. Time now for Prosper News. Don't get caught out. Prosper's fast funding. Keep businesses in the game. Visit prosper.com. Here's Damien Carbon.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. The Prime Minister has stepped up his condemnation of Friday's firebombing of a Melbourne synagogue. Anthony Albanese says in his view it does meet the definition of a terrorism attack.
Clearly were designed to create fear in the community and therefore, from my personal perspective, certainly fulfil that definition of terrorism.
So the PM will visit the site on Tuesday. Hundreds have again gathered there this afternoon. 3 men remain on the run tonight. After ruling Syria for nearly 25 years, Bashar al-Assad has fled the country tonight. Rebels now moving into the capital, Damascus. And the family of the late Peter Norman have congratulated young Aussie sprinter Gout Gout after he smashed the national 200-metre record that had stood for 56 years. Norman's daughter Sandy says her dad would have loved him.
The Volkswagen Tiguan All-Space 132 TSI Life MY24. Now from $50,990 drive away with finance offer. T's and C's apply at volkswagen.com.au.
All wrapped up at Adelaide Oval with Australia steamrolling India by 10 wickets and levelling the series 1-1. Next up, it's the third test in Brisbane on Saturday for Discovery Parks Triple M rocks cricket.
Sydney's home of good times and greatest hits. Triple M.
lieben Glauben, Globen.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
You know it's kinda hard just to get along today. Our subject isn't cool, but he fakes it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. So don't he fake, play us straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gotta play that feel and keep it real. For you know way, for you know way. So if you don't break, just overcompensate. At least you know you can always go on regulate. The world needs one of these. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly
For a white guy. He needs some cruel tunes, not just any rules to fight. But they didn't have ice cubes, so he bought vanilla ice. Now cruising in his Pinto, he sees homies as he passed. But if he looks twice, they're gonna kick his lily ass. So don't he fake, play us straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gotta play that feel and keep it real. For you know way, for you know way. So if you don't break, just overcompensate. At least you know you can always go on regulate. The world loves one of these. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Now he's getting a tattoo, yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. Friends say he's trying too hard, and he's not quite hip. But in his own mind, he's the dopest rap. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6.
So don't he fake, play us straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gotta play that feel and keep it real. For you know way, for you know way. So if you don't break, just overcompensate. At least you know you can always go on regulate. The world needs one of these. The world loves one of these. Let's get some more one of these. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing.
More good times.
And more of the greatest hits you grew up with. Sydney's 104.9 Triple M.
They got married early, never had no money. Then when he got laid off, they really hit the skids. He started up his drinking, then they started fighting. He took it pretty badly, she took both the kids. She said, I'm not standing by to watch you slowly die. So watch me walking out the door, out the door, out the door, out the door. She went to her brother's, got a little bower. He went to the buttery, he stayed about a year. Then he wrote a letter, said I wanna see ya. She thought it sounded better. She sent him up the fair. He was running from the cane,
a Sunday, every muscle aching, walking in slow motion, like he'd just been here. Did they have a future? Would he know his children? Could he make a picture and get them all to fit? He was shaking in his seat, riding through the streets in a silver top. To her, shaking in his seat, riding through the streets in a silver top. To her door, to her door, to her door, to her door.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side.
Good times and greatest hits. 104.9 Triple M.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart hurt me so. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love, tainted love, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Tainted love. Tainted love.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
Early finish in the cricket here in Adelaide with Australia winning by 10 wickets. Fabulous crowd, 34,000, knowing they weren't going to see much action, but what they saw was once again very positive for Australia. A comprehensive win, chasing down their target of 19 with no fuss, no wickets lost. Travis Head, man of the match. Pat Cummins finished off a 5-wicket haul this morning or this afternoon, and that is it. One apiece going to the Gabba, and that's where we will be on Saturday, 10:30am Eastern Daylight, thanks to Discovery Parks. First ball, 11:20 Eastern Daylight Time. But if you missed all the action from this afternoon, here are the highlights. Adelaide, pretty as a picture.
There's no place I'd rather be.
This place is alive and kicking. Here we go, Mitch Stark. And it's out on the pads, and they go up, and the finger goes up. What the bloody hell's going on? Golden duck. Joneswell's got to go. One for none. Jesus Christ. Gets a full ball on the pad across the line. Good night. Bowen finally gets his wicket. Stark to run it. Oh, got it. Crashed into the sticks. He's got to go. 5 for Big Mitch. Stark in. And a high shot. This should be out. Mid-off is coming in. Under it. Caught. India gone for 180.
Time to put the foot to the throat. So Rana to McSweeney. Again, he leaves alone. And Rana gives him a bit of a gobful too.
Yeah, get back and bowl, son.
No, he's got some sizzle, this man.
And Labuschagne pulls out of the way. What's it? Siraj has run through the crease and then hurled the ball towards Labuschagne.
That spiced things up. This game is live.
Oh, Labuschagne's going to get himself to 50 here because he's got himself a couple. A return to form. He's not quite back, but he's on the way.
Tension rises. One ball to go in the over. On 99, Travis Head. Last ball, the Ash went over. He works to the onside. They take a quick single. 100 for Travis Head. He's 8th in Test cricket. He's 3rd here in Adelaide, and he rocks his great Nichols like a baby, paying tribute to his little bloke Harrison.
Full ball. Bowled it right through. Travis Head is gone. And now... Siraj sending off. It's an odd move when the bloke scores 140. But Siraj has eyeballed him, and Travis Head has returned serve.
This is a moment we've been waiting for in this series.
You can hear the crowd. They hate it.
That's why we're in the WWE. I've never heard a crowd do a bowler in like this. Siraj in. And stand to deliver. And Stark has a little advice. As he goes past Siraj, he just turns around. Tail between the legs.
Siraj away from us, and he's bowled it. The bells light up, and Siraj has his 4th. And again, a very subdued celebration. The pantomime villain plays his part, and Australia are all out for 337. They lead by 157. Scotty Boland is on. Just take one ball, then hand over to Finchy and JB and Junior War. And the ball in the hand of the Victorian to Jaiswal. It's towards the end. He's got it! You get the Victorian in there. It comes in Fergie, and he knocks over the young Indian champ. Scotty, point 1. Got the wicket. It was always happening. Jaiswal departs.
They bowled in right through middle stump out of the ground. Gill with no footwork trying to whip it away. Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Nipping away from the Indian skipper, Rohit Sharma. Excellent bowling and excellent captaincy from Pat Cummins there.
Final ball will be over.
Edge gone. Steve Smith's got the best mitts in the business. First over, wicket again to Stark. What goes on with this man?
Boland in. Big hoik into the onside. It's gone high up in the air. Mid-wicket is underneath. Is he? Yes, he is. Cracking back. Travis Head in front of his home crowd. Punches the air because he takes the catch. And that is India all out. They lead
Triple M rocks cricket.
Easy savings, instant cover, for on-the-go cover, go biz cover.
Traffic.
Enjoy 20 times Flybuys points on selected drinks at First Choice Liquor Market, like a 700ml bottle of Aperol Aperitivo. Offer ends Tuesday. Choose to drink wise. T's and C's apply. In the CBD, Sir John Young Crescent remains closed northbound due to a broken down truck at Cowper Wharf Road, and southbound delays for the M1 Pacific Motorway through North Warunga. Spend $5 or more with your MasterCard credit card and you could win a $1,500 MasterCard gift card. Ends December 31, 2024. T's, C's, exclusions and eligibility criteria apply. NSW TP 03815. I'm Brody Massini with the latest traffic on 104.9 Triple M.
Hey guys, it's Bo Ryan, myself, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods are waking you up in 2025 on the new Triple M Breakfast. I've known Tash Belling for a very long time. She's a journalist. Former rugby league players don't trust journalists, but everyone can trust Tash. Except for the conspiracy theories, she's one of the good guys. And my good mate Aaron Woods just had his last haircut. Not his last haircut this year, his last haircut ever. He'll be completely bald by 2025 and ready for a big new year.
Triple M Breakfast with Bo Ryan, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods. January 20.
There's a new name in DIY, and this weekend the coffees are on us.
Instead of another ad that'll help another business, here's one that will help yours. We know business is tough right now, which is why this radio station and every other station in the country wants to help you get word out that you're open for business. And with 95% of all Australians tuning in each week, radio's alive with new customers at a time you need them most. For reach that gets results, visit radioalive.com.au.
Welcome back to the Discovery Park's Byron Bay Parents versus Kids cricket match. Slight interruption to play just now after the Robinsons' dog ran off with the ball and headed for the glamping area. And looks like that might actually end play for the day, as some of the kids head off to enjoy the playground, some decide to go fishing, and the adults are lazing by the pool. You know what they say, you really can do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
You can't control rideshare prices suddenly surging at the exact moment you need to get somewhere. But if you've got the 13 Cabs app, you have total control of how much you pay for your ride anytime, anywhere. Because the 13 Cabs app comes with a fixed price. The price you're quoted when you book is the price you'll pay. And there's no surge, ever. Plus, you get to choose your type of car or even request your favourite driver. Put yourself in total control with 13 Cabs. Get our app, go your way.
Sort your summer out with Ream, so you're coming on steady, hot and strong. Australia's favourite hot water have the coolest giveaway. Just head to the Triple M win page for your chance to win a 49cc 4-stroke motorised cooler, Marshall Emberdom 2 Bluetooth speaker and a Weber BBQ gas barbecue. Ask your plumber to install a Ream. T's and C's apply.
Dad, when you were my age, did you do crazy, ridiculous things?
Did I ever?
Great. This week's Binger deals at Binglee are crazy and ridiculous. And great Christmas presents. JBL wireless on-ear headphones in black are just $49. A Eufy Cam 3 4-pack home security system is $1,279. Save $109. And a Samsung Galaxy A35 with 128 gig is $449. Save $100. Crazy.
What just happened?
Catch our weekly Binger deals at Binglee.
In a season where every run counts, keep your business moving with Prosper. With Prosper's flexible funding options, you can access up to $500,000 to keep your business running smoothly and keep the scoreboard ticking over. Apply online in under 10 minutes with funding possible in hours. Whether you're looking to smash through boundaries or keep your business on the front foot, Prosper's got your back. Visit prosper.com today. That's PROSPA. T's and C's and standard credit criteria apply.
Got a couple of builds on the go? Talk about big jobs. Lucky when it comes to whole-of-house solutions, Mitre 10 has every stage covered. Working with some of the biggest trade brands, Mitre 10 stocks top-quality products and materials, delivering on-site, in full and on time. Whatever the project, our experts have the advice and know-how to help get your build rolling. So whether it's foundations, frame and truss, lock-up, fix or fit-out, talk to the team at your local trade centre today. That's mighty helpful. Mitre 10.
OK, Howie, what's the most important mid in cricket?
Dunno, Beefy. Maybe middle stump, middle order.
mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, silly mid-wicket.
And I thought you Aussies knew your cricket. This summer, the only mid to remember isn't out in the middle, it's in the fridge. Cooper's Mild Ale, the mid-strength beer that tastes like a full strength.
Hey, Beefy, you could say it bats well above its average.
Really, Howie?
It's what makes Cooper's forever original.
Roll into your local bottle shop now for some mid-strength Cooper's Mild Ales.
Ready to go further per tank? Fill up with Mobil's best fuel ever at 7-Eleven. It keeps your car going further and further. Go further with Mobil's best fuel ever at 7-Eleven. Excludes diesel efficient. Claims compared to previous generation mobile fuel formulations. Visit 7eleven.com.au.
Hey guys, let's talk about GYG's Nacho Fries. Chipotle seasoned fries in a bowl, melted jack cheese, your choice of filling, fresh pico, and the best part, guac and sour cream included. GYG's Nacho Fries, only at GYG. Love ya.
Turn off every light and hold a private dance. It started out one afternoon, hot stuffy in my living room among some special friends. Soon some others dropped around and we all started getting down, and you know how these things end. Mystery love, come back sometime. Mystery love. 69. Gorgeous fashion, sweaty passion, well, each made love in their own fashion. Well, we had quite a ball. To the monkey, feeling funky, I'm just like any disco jockey, and I don't care at all. Maybe I'm not thinking straight, but I only know that it feels great, and I'm glad you do too. It could be all just a passing fad, but think about the fun we had the last time you decided to pass through. Mystery love, come back sometime. Mystery love of 69, and everything is gone and far away, and everything is gone and that's okay.
greatest hits.
104.9 Triple M.
awful war. But when I saw her smile across the crowded room, yeah, well, I knew we'd have to leave the party soon as the band began to play our tune. And we danced like a wave on the ocean romance. We were liars in love and we danced, swept away for a moment by chance. Yeah, we danced, danced, and danced. Yeah. And we danced. The endless beat, she's walking my way. Hear the music fade when she says, "Are we getting too close? Do we dare to get closer?" The room is spinning and she whispers my name. And we dance like a wave on the ocean romance. We were liars in love and we danced, swept away for a moment by chance. Yeah, we danced, danced, and we danced like a wave on the ocean romance. We were liars in love and we danced, swept away for a moment by chance. Yeah, we danced, 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 danced. And we danced. And we danced. And we danced. Come on, man. And we danced, 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 danced.
Sydney's home of good times and greatest hits. Triple M.
How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky. Wake up the dawn and ask her why. A dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eye.
just stand. Sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside the darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. With a brave heart, free lover soul, to ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate, break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all around. I loved you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hills. From Mozambique to those Memphis nights, the Cabot past the Vancouver's lights. Knock me down, back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no load I can't hold. The road's so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell them we're a survivor. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Give me, yeah. You're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. There was a distance between you and I, a misunderstanding once, but now we look it in the eye. There ain't no road that I can't hold. Road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell them we're survivors. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Gimme, 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 yeah. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Gimme, 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 yeah. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Do it all at Discovery Parks.
If you're looking for the cricket, it's done and dusted. Australia winning by 10 wickets, making short work on day 3 of the Indians. Travis Head, player of the match. 140 in the first innings. What a performance it was. But that is it here from Adelaide. We're one test apiece. What a fabulous series this is. Triple M cricket, thanks to Discovery Parks, returns on Saturday, 10:30 Eastern Daylight from the Gabba. So 9:30 Queensland time. And the first ball is at 11:20 Eastern Daylight, 10:20 Queensland time here, Triple M Cricket. Time now for Prosper News. Don't get caught out. Prosper's fast funding keeps businesses in the game. Visit prosper.com. Here's Damien Carbon.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. The Prime Minister has stepped up his condemnation of Friday's firebombing of a Melbourne synagogue. Anthony Albanese says in his view it does meet the definition of a terrorism attack.
Clearly were designed to create fear in the community and therefore, from my personal perspective, certainly fulfil that definition of terrorism.
So the PM will visit the site on Tuesday. Hundreds have again gathered there this afternoon. 3 men remain on the run tonight. After ruling Syria for nearly 25 years, Bashar al-Assad has fled the country tonight. Rebels now moving into the capital, Damascus. And the family of the late Peter Norman have congratulated young Aussie sprinter Gout Gout after he smashed the national 200-metre record that had stood for 56 years. Norman's daughter Sandy says her dad would have loved him.
The Alfred Street exit from the Warringah Freeway to North Sydney, Neutral Bay and Kirribilli is now closed until mid-2025. Use the Pacific Highway instead and check livetraffic.com.
All wrapped up at Adelaide Oval with Australia steamrolling India by 10 wickets and levelling the series 1-1. Next up, it's the third test in Brisbane on Saturday for Discovery Park's Triple M Rocks Cricket.
Easy savings, instant cover. For on-the-go cover, go Biz Cover.
Traffic. The big one is on now at Nissan. Until December 21, get an unbeatable offer across the Qashqai range. T's and C's apply. Hurry to your Nissan dealer today to find out more. Sydney CBD, so John Young Crescent at Cowper Wharf Road. We have a broken down truck. The road is closed to northbound traffic. At Cecil Hills, the M7 motorway around Elizabeth Drive affected by an earlier incident. A reduced speed limit for the southbound run until further notice. A Circular Quay, an event this evening at the Opera House with extra traffic in the area there as well. Protect your dog these holidays. Get $40 off vaccinations at Green Cross Vets until December 23. Search Green Cross Vets and book now. T's and C's apply. That's the latest traffic on 104.9 Triple M.
Hey guys, it's Bo Ryan, myself, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods are waking you up in 2025 on the new Triple M Breakfast. The three of us are very pumped for the new show. Obviously, we all live in Sydney. I've lived all over Sydney when I played for the Tigers, Campsie, Bankstown, Meadowbank, and then moved out to God's Country, Cronulla. I'll pick up Woodsy on the way to work in Lugano so we can skip the tolls, and we can't wait to entertain you guys in 2025.
Triple M Breakfast with Bo Ryan, Tash Belling and Aaron Woods. What could possibly go wrong? January 20.
At Total Tools, we've got Christmas totally slayed. There's no regifting required this year with over 100,000 tools and accessories to put under the tree. Buy selected Makita 18-volt power tool or outdoor power equipment skins and get a bonus battery and charger valued at $398. Totally awesome. Can't find the perfect present? Get a Total Tools gift card. Totally slayed. Total Tools. Totally sorted.
Here's something worth celebrating. Dan Murphy's is now available on DoorDash, just in time for summer. That's right, Australia's largest range of beer, wine and spirits is now available right at your fingertips and ready to be delivered straight to your door. Raise a glass to convenience and head to the DoorDash app now to get Dan Murphy's delivered. Whether it's midweek wine or cocktail time, order on DoorDash. Must be 18 plus. Choose to drink wise.
Don't miss our Cyber Week sale at Snooze. Half price on selected mattresses and bed frames, plus free local delivery for orders $999 or more. Hurry, the Cyber Week sale must end Sunday. It's amazing what a little snooze can do. Exclusions, T's and C's apply.
Someone tried to scam me today, but CommBank helped me spot it. They work hard to help me keep my hard-earned safe. Oh, good luck scamming this nonna.
There's only one CommBank safe, helping protect Aussies from scams and fraud.
For the first time ever this March, the iconic Race of Champions races into Accor Stadium. Over 2 epic nights, Accor Stadium will transform into a breathtaking 1-kilometre asphalt racetrack where the world's best drivers, Schumacher, Whincup, Vettel, Pastrana and more, will battle it out head-to-head to prove who's truly the fastest of them all. Race of Champions, March 7 and 8, Accor Stadium. Tickets on sale now at Ticketek. Don't miss the greatest race on the planet.
The holidays are a time when you need extra energy, so why not celebrate with the help of NatureBee? Right now, NatureBee has 6 amazing holiday offers to keep you buzzing all season long. Grab a 1-month supply of Power Pollen for just $39.95 plus delivery, and we'll throw in another month free. Perfect for a holiday pick-me-up or a gift for someone special. Don't wait, these deals won't last. Check out all 6 offers at powerpollen.com.au or call 1-800-147-009.
Win your share of $180,000 this December at Mounties. $10,000 a day must be won. That's 10 grand a day and a total of 180 grand.
Swipe your membership card daily to earn entries. And then hang tight for the draws every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday from 7 p.m. Don't miss out. Swipe, activate and win big this December at Mounties.
Conditions apply. More info at mounties.com.au. Authorised under NTP 11429. Promotion valid 1st to 31st December 2024.
Share the joy at Myer with 40% off dinnerware, glassware, barware and more. And 30% off women's handbags and wallets. And Sunday, exclusions and conditions apply.
My store. Get Ambold Foodery's Crave and Save. For only $2 each, get a Foodery push-button iced coffee, Cadbury 12 bars, 32 to 39 grams, Smith's Twisties, Doritos or tubes, 35 to 45 grams, and Country Chef banana breads, 90 grams. Crave and Save only at Ambold Foodery. Ends January 7. See ambold.com.au for details.
Give your garden the gift of growth with Swift Grow's Christmas Special. Bring holiday magic to your garden with lush growth, greener lawns, and superb water retention. This season, get 4 litres of Swift Grow and 2 250ml bottles of Swift Fort for just $129. That's a festive 50% off with free delivery Australia-wide right to your door. The Swift Christmas Special. It's for a limited time, so don't miss out. Order now at swiftgrow.com.au and let your garden sparkle.
Here's something worth celebrating. Dan Murphy's is now available on DoorDash, just in time for summer. That's right, Australia's largest range of beer, wine and spirits is now available right at your fingertips and ready to be delivered straight to your door. Raise a glass to convenience and head to the DoorDash app now to get Dan Murphy's delivered. Whether it's midweek wine or cocktail time, order on DoorDash. Must be 18 plus. Choose to drink wise.
More good times. And more of the greatest hits you grew up with. Sydney's 104.9 Triple M. times and greatest hits.
104.9 Triple M.
I'll tell you once more before I get off the birthday party, cheesecake, jelly bean, boom, you symbiotic, patriotic, slam button, that's right, right. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
Good times and greatest hits.
104.9 Triple M.
Cut from the north, really do friends come and go. She was a girl
Triple M rocks cricket.
If you're looking for the cricket, it's done and dusted. Australia winning by 10 wickets, making short work on day 3 of the Indians. Travis Head, player of the match, 140 in the first innings. What a performance it was. But that is it here from Adelaide. We're one test apiece. What a fabulous series this is. Triple M cricket, thanks to Discovery Parks, returns on Saturday, 10:30 Eastern Daylight from the Gabba. So 9:30 Queensland time, and the first ball is at 11:20 Eastern Daylight, 10:20 Queensland time here, Triple M cricket.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
Here's Aaron Woods with a bit of a heads up on Bo Ryan.
My 3 favourite things about Bo, definitely be his humour.
Okay. That's one.
You know, he's just...
Do you want us to come back to in the new year?
I love his style.
Okay.
He's got quite skinny.
Woodsy, this is just getting weird. I do like your new haircut, though. Triple M Breakfast with Bo, Tash and Woodsy, January 20.
This is 8-year-old Sam. Today, he's kicking the footy around at the MCG. Today, he's also meeting his footy idols face to face. Because today, he isn't Sam, the little boy with cystic fibrosis. Today, he's Sam, the AFL star. At Make-A-Wish Australia, hope starts with you. Help make wishes come true for critically ill children and their families today at makeawish.org.au.
Thanks for joining us for the Discovery Parks Pambula Beach Parents versus Kids cricket match. Absolute whitewash for the parents team who are batting here today due to some very clever play. Someone had the smart idea to wear the kids out this morning on the bouncing pillows, then the water park and a walk to the beach. With the kids tired, the parents have got this one in the bag. Do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
Cricket. It's our national sport. A summer's day is nothing without it. And to celebrate a good value match, there's the Bottle-O. If you're after something with a bit of length or swing, if you're looking for something to get you on the front foot, if you're keen on something that's good value, it's at the Bottle-O. Raise your bat to great value today.
It's Autobahn's cracking Christmas sale. Kids will love an electric ride-on Ford Ranger, now $229.99. And Maguire's car care range includes great stocking stuffers, now 25% off. Catalogue out now. Autobahn.
Top Gear, low prices.
Win the ultimate adventure to Anaconda Island. Every $50 you spend on Wilson, Venom or Xeric products earns you triple entries to win one of 2 trips worth more than $90,000. Competition ends 31st of January 2025. Terms and conditions apply. Play more with
Anaconda.
At Bunnings Trade, we're here to help tradies and builders with PowerPass. Get exclusive benefits like PowerPass pricing on a wide range of products and pay your way with flexible payment options including credit or a 30-day account. Our dedicated trade team will give you one-to-one support in-store and on the phone. Plus, you get access to the PowerPass app so you can self-check out, skip the registers and get back to site fast. So if you're a tradie or builder, sign up to PowerPass today. Terms and conditions apply. See the Bunnings Trade website for details. Bunnings Trade. Helping business is our trade.
OK, Howie, what's the most important mid in cricket?
Dunno, Beefy. Maybe middle stump, middle order, mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, silly mid-wicket.
And I thought you Aussies knew your cricket. This summer, the only mid to remember isn't out in the middle, it's in the fridge. Cooper's Mild Ale, the mid-strength beer that tastes like a full strength.
Hey, Beefy, you could say it bats well above its average.
Really, Howie?
It's what makes Cooper's forever original.
Roll into your local bottle shop now for some mid-strength Cooper's Mild Ales.
Welcome back to the Discovery Parks Dubbo Parents versus Kids cricket match. And if you've just joined us, it appears play is finished for the day, and I think it's due to a forfeit from the parents team. Apparently a card game and some nibbles have been brought onto the cabin deck, and so the parents have called it a day. The kids team are celebrating their victory with a bike ride. Do it all at Discovery Parks. Book online at discoveryparks.com.au.
There's not much you can't do in the Volkswagen Multivan. Bring one into your family and save $3,000 across the entire range with the Multivan run-out sale, only for a limited time. Offer ends December 31. See volkswagen.com.au for further details. Conditions apply.
Share the joy at Maya with 50% off selected kids' clothing and swimwear and 30% off jewellery and jewellery boxes. End Sunday, exclusions and conditions apply.
Maya, my store.
Hun,
Yeah?
have we got any turmeric?
Any turmeric?
Yeah, turmeric.
What, the yellow spice?
Yes.
The powdered one?
There's literally no other spice.
In the little tube?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just check the shed.
Why would it be in the shed?
Back in a sec.
You don't need an excuse to get into a Best Shed shed. Their 30% off sale is on now for a limited time. So hurry, get your Australian-made shed with 20 years manufacturer's warranty at bestsheds.com.au.
There's no shed like a best shed.
Triple M.
Desperate for changing, starving for truth. I'm closer to where I started. I'm chasing after you. I'm falling even more in love with you. Letting go of all I've held on to. I'm standing here until you make me move. I'm hanging by a moment here with you. Forgetting all I'm lacking, completely incomplete. I'll take your invitation. You take all of me now. I'm falling even more in love with you. Letting go of all I've held on to. I'm standing here until you make me move. I'm being by a moment here with you. I'm living for the only thing I know. I'm running in a crash of where to go. And I don't know what I'm tapping into. Just staying by a moment here with you. There's nothing else to lose. There's nothing else to find. There's nothing in the world that can change my mind. There's nothing else. There's nothing desperate for changing, starving for truth. I'm closer to where I started, chasing after you. I'm falling even more in love with you. Letting go of all I've held on to. I'm standing here until you make me move. I'm being by a moment here with you. I'm living for the only thing I know. I'm running in a crash of where to go. And I don't know what I'm tapping into. Just staying by a moment here with you. Just staying by a moment. Hanging by a moment. Hanging by a moment. Waiting by a moment here with you.
Sydney's home of good times and the greatest hits. Triple M.
Lose you, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Still too like that. I don't need a reason why they come running again. I'm every girl crazy about his shot as me. About a shot dance man.
times.
And more of the greatest hits you grew up with. Sydney's 104.9 Triple M.
Didn't know what time it was, the lights were low. I leaned back on my radio. Some cat was laying down some rock and roll, now the story said. Then the loud sound that seemed to fade came back like a slow voice on a wave of fade. That wasn't no DJ, that was hazy cosmic time. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. So you heard him too. Switch on the TV, we may pick him up on channel 2. Look out your window, I can see his light. If we can sparkle, he may land tonight. Don't tell your papa, or he'll get us locked up in fights. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. Starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children loogie.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Do it all at Discovery Parks.
Early finish in the cricket here in Adelaide, with Australia winning by 10 wickets. Fabulous crowd, 34,000, knowing they weren't going to see much action, but what they saw was once again very positive for Australia. A comprehensive win, chasing down their target of 19 with no fuss, no wickets lost. Travis Head, man of the match. Pat Cummins finished off a 5-wicket haul this morning or this afternoon, and that is it. One apiece going to the Gabba, and that's where we will be on Saturday, 10:30am Eastern Daylight, thanks to Discovery Parks. First ball, 11:20 Eastern Daylight Time. But if you missed all the action from this afternoon, here are the highlights. Adelaide, pretty as a picture.
There's no place I'd rather be.
This place is alive and kicking.
Here we go, Mitch Stark. That's out on the pads, and they go up, and the finger goes up. What the bloody hell's going on? Golden duck. Joswell's got to go. 1 for none.
to put the foot to the throat. So Rana to McSweeney. Again, he leaves it alone. And Rana gives him a bit of a gobble too.
Yeah, get back and bowl, son.
No, he's got some sizzle, this man.
And Labuschagne pulls out of the way. What's it? Siraj has run through the crease and then hurled the ball towards Labuschagne.
That spiced things up. This game is alive.
Oh, Labuschagne's going to get himself to 50 here because he's got himself a couple. A return to form. He's not quite back, but he's on the way.
Tension rises. One ball to go in the over. On 99, Travis Head. Last ball, the Ash went over. He works to the onside. They take a quick signal. 100 for Travis Head. He's 8th in Test cricket. He's 3rd here in Adelaide, and he rocks his great Nichols like a baby, paying tribute to his little bloke Harrison.
Full ball. Bowled him right through. Travis Head is gone. And now... Siraj sending off. It's an odd move when the bloke scores 140. But Siraj has eyeballed him and Travis Head has returned serve.
This is a moment we've been waiting for in this series.
You can hear the crowd. They hate it.
That's why we're in the WWE. I've never heard a crowd do a bowler in like this. Siraj in. And stand and deliver. And Stark has a little advice. As he goes past Siraj, he just turns around. Tail between the legs.
Siraj away from us, and he's bowled it. The bells light up, and Siraj has his 4th. And again, a very subdued celebration. The pantomime villain plays his part, and Australia are all out for 337. They lead by 157. Scotty Boland is on. Just take one ball and then hand over to Finchy and JB and Junior War. And the ball in the hand of the Victorian to Jai Sparl. It's ball dead. He's got it. You get the Victorian in there. It comes in Fergie. And he knocks over the young Indian champ. Scotty, point 1. Got the wicket. It was always happening. Jai Sparl departs.
If I bowled in, right through middle stump out of the ground. Gill with no footwork trying to whip it away. Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Nipping away from the Indian skipper, Rohit Sharma. Excellent bowling and excellent captaincy from Pat Cummins there.
Final ball of the over.
It's gone. Steve Smith's got the best mitts in the business. First over, wicket again to start. What goes on with this man?
Boland in. Big hook into the onside. Some high up in the air. Mid-wicket is underneath. Is he? Yes, he is. Cracking back. Travis Head in front of his home crowd. Punches the air because he takes the catch. And that is India all out. They lead by 18 runs. There's a short one. Tucked around the corner. Runs off the bat of Khawaja. It travels out to the road. Australia dominate India. They get it done by 10 wickets. They were getting hammered in the West. They've come to Adelaide. They've made a big statement. One test apiece. Brisbane, here we come. Could not be more set up.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
Here's Aaron Woods with a bit of a heads up on Bo Ryan.
My 3 favourite things about Bo, definitely be his humour.
Okay. That's one.
You know, he's just...
Do you want us to come back to you in the new year?
I love his style.
Okay.
He's got quite skinny.
Woodsy, this is just getting weird. I do like your new haircut though. Triple M Breakfast with Bo, Tash and Woodsy. January 20.
This summer, Triple M rocks cricket.
Have some of that. 3-year speakers.
Cooper's Mild Ale. It's a mid-strength beer that bats well above its average. Cooper's Mild Ale, making this summer forever original.
Bring it, Big Daddy.
Discovery Parks. Keep the little and big kids entertained this summer. There's endless fun to be had on a Discovery Parks holiday. Book at discoveryparks.com.au.
There's a bit happening here. Yes.
This summer, Triple M rocks cricket.
CommBank is giving 50 customers the opportunity to win the CommBank Matildas to promote their business as part of a national ad campaign. No matter what kind of business you run, it could help boost your brand and reach new fans. Enter your business today. Search CommBank Small Business. CommBank, backer of Business Yakka. Competition ends December 9th, 2024. For full T's and C's and eligibility criteria, visit commbank.com.au/backing business.
This Black Friday, don't buy a new smart TV. Upgrade the one you have.
Everybody's hubbling.
For a limited time, get a Hubble Hub 50% off. Only $49.50. Hubble brings your free-to-air TV and streaming apps into one view. 50% off Hubble? Upgrade your Black Friday. Buy now at hubble.com.au.
Min cost $49.50. Offer applies to one Hubble Hub. Offer ends December 8. Separate app subscriptions required.
The holidays are a time when you need extra energy, so why not celebrate with the help of Nature Bee? Right now, Nature Bee has 6 amazing holiday offers to keep you buzzing all season long. Grab a 1-month supply of Power Pollen for just $39.95 plus delivery, and we'll throw in another month free. Perfect for a holiday pick-me-up or a gift for someone special. Don't wait, these deals won't last. Check out all 6 offers at powerpollen.com.au or call 1800 147 009.
There is only one Highway Advocates, and there are those who seek to imitate us. There is only one Industry Insider, backed up by a team of legal professionals including Principal Solicitor Rodney Boyd. Rodney's legal knowledge and experience, combined with Robert's vision and industry awareness, make Highway Advocates truly unique in this space. If you get caught in the enforcement net, can you afford not to call Highway Advocates? Highway Advocates, keeping you on the road where you belong.
The holidays are a time when you need extra energy, so why not celebrate with the help of Nature Bee? Right now, Nature Bee has 6 amazing holiday offers to keep you buzzing all season long. Grab a 1-month supply of Power Pollen for just $39.95 plus delivery, and we'll throw in another month free. Perfect for a holiday pick-me-up or a gift for someone special. Don't wait, these deals won't last. Check out all 6 offers at powerpollen.com.au or call 1800 147 009.
Heading to Brisbane for NRL Magic Round flavoured by Arnott's Shapes? Let Brisbane cast its spell on you and take a few days to explore the city's delicious dining scene, iconic rooftop bars and thrilling urban adventures. Either way, if you're thinking of going to NRL Magic Round, take a few extra days to discover all the magic of Brisbane. Plan your magic getaway and buy a 4-day pass at nrl.com/tickets.
The holidays are a time when you need extra energy, so why not celebrate with the help of Nature Bee? Right now, Nature Bee has 6 amazing holiday offers to keep you buzzing all season long. Grab a 1-month supply of Power Pollen for just $39.95 plus delivery, and we'll throw in another month free. Perfect for a holiday pick-me-up or a gift for someone special. Don't wait, these deals won't last. Check out all 6 offers at powerpollen.com.au or call 1800 147 009.
What makes BBL better? Australia's best fantasy cricket game, Supercoach BBL. It's free to play and there's heaps of prizes up for grabs. So make every ball count this summer. Search Supercoach BBL and play today. T's and C's apply. NSWTP 01005.
Get Ambold Fooderies Crave and Save. For only $2 each, get a Foodery push button iced coffee, Cadbury 12 bars 32 to 39 grams, Smith's Twisties, Doritos or tubes 35 to 45 grams, and Country Chef banana breads 90 grams. Crave and Save only at Ambold Foodery. Ends January 7. See ambold.com.au.
the best of the situation. For I finally go insane. Please don't say we'll never find a way. Tell me all my love today. Hey, love, got me on my knees, baby. Begging, darling, please, baby. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Hey, love, got me on my knees, baby. Begging, darling, please, baby. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Baby, got me on my knees, baby. Begging, darling, please, baby. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Hey, love, got me on my knees, baby. Begging, darling, please, baby. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind?
Good times and greatest hits.
104.9 Triple M.
You never expected to be in your wildest dreams. So take a step backwards for a little while and find it there. It's something that I can't explain, so I remain trapped inside, still holding strong, still holding on to you. Take me back to you. It's been a long time.
together. All that time he was taking her for granted. She wants to see if there's more than he gave. She's looking for, because her up, he's tripping on the phone. Now he doesn't want her out there and alone. Now he knows she's moving it, knows she's using it. Now he's losing it, she don't care. Everybody put up your hands, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Feel the beat now. If you got nothing left, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Back it up now. You got a reason to live, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Feeling good now. Don't be afraid to get down, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. He was always giving her attention, working hard to find the things she mentioned. He was dedicated, how most suckers hated. That girl was fine, but she didn't appreciate him. She calls him up, she's tripping on the phone. Now he had to get up, and he ain't coming home. Now he's trying to forget her, that's how he got with her. When he first met her, when they first got together. Everybody put up your hands, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Feel the beat now. If you got nothing left, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Back it up now. You got a reason to live, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Feeling good now. Don't be afraid to get down, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. To the bed, to the bed, to the bed. You got nothing to lose, don't be afraid to get down. We break up, it's something that we do now. Everyone has got to do it sometime. It's okay, let it go. Get out there and find some more. It's too late to be tripping on the phone here. Get off the wall, you know everything is good here. Stop what you're doing, you don't want to ruin the sense that you got to find a new one. Everybody put up your hands, say I don't wanna be in love, I don't wanna be in love. Feel the beat now. If you got nothing left, say I don't wanna
Discovery Parks.
If you're looking for the cricket, it's done and dusted. Australia winning by 10 wickets, making short work on day 3 of the Indians. Travis Head, player of the match, 140 in the first innings. What a performance it was. But that is it here from Adelaide. We're one test apiece. What a fabulous series this is. Triple M cricket, thanks to Discovery Parks, returns on Saturday, 10:30 Eastern Daylight from the Gabba. So 9:30 Queensland time, and the first ball is at 11:20 Eastern Daylight, 10:20 Queensland time here, Triple M cricket.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.
2025 is going to be all Triple M. Bo Ryan, Tash and Woodsy in the morning. Marty in the Arvos. I love that idea. And the music. With a brand new breakfast show. And Marty back for 3 hours in the Arvos. And then it's just... You're going to want a whole lot of M's.
Seems a little too convenient.
Sydney's 104.9 Triple M.
This is old school.
2025 sounds good.
Slip into your sound bubble. Sound Bubble is this 3D audio experience designed to help you de-stress. Sure, you might be into aligning your chakra, saluting crystals, or pointing your full moon toward the light. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Sound Bubble is chock full of sounds that can help you just zone out. Whack your headphones on and take as little or as much time as you need. Soundbubble.com.au.
At Bunnings Trade, we're here to help tradies and builders with PowerPass. Get exclusive benefits like PowerPass pricing on a wide range of products and pay your way with flexible payment options including credit or a 30-day account. Our dedicated trade team will give you one-to-one support in-store and on the phone. Plus, you get access to the PowerPass app so you can self-check out, skip the registers and get back to site fast. So if you're a tradie or builder, sign up to PowerPass today. Terms and conditions apply. See the Bunnings Trade website for details. Bunnings Trade. Helping business is our trade.
Cricket fans, ever wish you had a 12th man at home? As proud gold sponsor of Cricket Australia, Liquorland is making sure the best delivery isn't just on the pitch, but at your place. Get drinks delivered to your door with free express delivery when you spend over $99. Liquorland is your 12th man, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Cheers, Liquorland. 18 plus, T's and C's apply. Express delivery not available in SA or NT. Delivery fees may apply. Choose to drink wise.
We've seen some great runs today, but no one knows more about that than our man on the ground, Merv Hughes. Merv, what makes a great run?
Thanks, Brad. Look, it was a lot easier when I was playing, but the players this summer have got to consider Macca's new Hawaiian range. The Hawaiian McCrispy, Hawaiian Barbecue Deluxe, and Hawaiian McSpicy. I mean, how do you decide?
Yep, some big decisions for the next Macca's run. Thanks to Macca's new Hawaiian range. Try it today. Available after 10:30am for a limited time.
The time is now at Mercedes-Benz. Enjoy impressive savings across the Mercedes-Benz range, including Mercedes AMG and all-electric models. Plus, receive 3 years complimentary servicing or a deposit contribution on select models when you finance with Mercedes-Benz Financial. Visit your nearest Mercedes-Benz retailer or shop online today. Terms and conditions apply. Australian credit licence 247271.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
Got a couple of builds on the go? Talk about big jobs. Lucky when it comes to whole-of-house solutions, Mitre 10 has every stage covered. Working with some of the biggest trade brands, Mitre 10 stocks top-quality products and materials, delivering on-site, in full and on time. Whatever the project, our experts have the advice and know-how to help get your build rolling. So whether it's foundations, frame and truss, lock-up, fix or fit-out, talk to the team at your local trade centre today. That's mighty helpful. Mitre 10.
Featuring a double tender burger and all your fave sides, KFC's $9.95 packed lunch is truly a sleigh. Get more bang for your bucket every day at KFC. The $9.95 packed lunch, not available on delivery.
The BCF in Chrissy sale is on now. Grab a sub polo for you and your mate these holidays for only $99. Gift sorted. Sail on now.
At BCF we're feeling this, BCF and fun.
More than a third of Australians with an eating disorder are male, which is why Butterfly Foundation is putting out the call for you to step up and spot your mate. By knowing the signs and symptoms and having a simple conversation, you can spot if your male friends or loved ones are struggling with their body image or an eating disorder. For support with eating disorders or body image concerns, call Butterfly National Helpline on 1-800-ED-HOPE. That's 1-800-33-4673 or visit butterfly.org.au. Let's talk.
good times.
And more of the greatest hits you grew up with. Sydney's 104.9 Triple M.
Triple M rocks cricket.
Early finish in the cricket here in Adelaide with Australia winning by 10 wickets. Fabulous crowd, 34,000, knowing they weren't going to see much action, but what they saw was once again very positive for Australia. A comprehensive win, chasing down their target of 19 with no fuss, no wickets lost. Travis Head, man of the match. Pat Cummins finished off a 5-wicket haul this morning or this afternoon, and that is it. One apiece going to the Gabba, and that's where we will be on Saturday, 10:30am Eastern Daylight, thanks to Discovery Parks. First ball, 11:20 Eastern Daylight Time. But if you missed all the action from this afternoon, here are the highlights.
Adelaide, pretty as a picture. There's no place I'd rather be. This place is alive and kicking.
Here we go, Mitch Stark. That's out on the pads, and they go up, and the finger goes up. What the bloody hell's going on? Golden duck. Joneswell's got to go. One for none. Jesus Christ. Gets a full ball from the pad across the line. Good night. Bowen finally gets his wicket. Stark to run it. Oh, got it. Crashed into the sticks. He's got to go. 5 for Big Mitch. Stark in. And a high shot. This should be out. Mid-off is coming in. Under it. Caught. India gone for 180.
Time to put the foot to the throat. So Rana to McSweeney. Again, he leaves it alone. And Rana gives him a bit of a gobful too.
Yeah, I'll get back involved, son.
No, he's got some sizzle, this man.
And Labuschagne pulls out of the way. What's it? Siraj has run through the crease and then hurled the ball towards Labuschagne.
That spiced things up.
This game is alive.
Oh, Labuschagne's going to get himself to 50 here because he's got himself a couple. A return to form. He's not quite back, but he's on the way.
Tension rises. One ball to go in the over. On 99, Travis Head. Last ball, the Ashwin over. He works to the onside. They take a quick signal. 100.
but Siraj has eyeballed him, and Travis Head has returned serve.
This is the moment we've been waiting for in this series.
You can hear the crowd. They hate it.
That's why we're in the WWE.
Never heard a crowd do a bowler in like this. Siraj in. And stand to deliver. And Stark has a little advice. As he goes past Siraj, he just turns around. Tail between the legs.
Siraj away from us, and he's got it. The bells light up, and Siraj has his fourth. And again, a very subdued celebration. The pantomime villain plays his part, and Australia are all out for 337. They lead by 157.
Scotty Boland is on. We'll just take one ball, then hand over to Finchy and JB and Junior War. The ball in the hand of the Victorian to Jai Sparling. Towards him! He's got it! You get the Victorian in there! It comes in Fergie! And he's knocks over the young Indian champ! Scotty, point one! He's got the wicket! It was always happening! Jai Sparling departs!
By Boland, right through middle stump out of the ground. Gill with no footwork trying to whip it away. Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Nipping away from the Indian skipper, Rohit Sharma. Excellent bowling and excellent captaincy from Pat Cummins there.
Final ball will be over.
It's gone. Steve Smith's got the best mitts in the business. First over, wicket again to start. What goes on with this man?
Boland in. Big hook into the onside. It's gone high up in the air. Wicket is underneath it, is he? Yes, he is. Cracking back. Travis Head in front of his home crowd. Punches the air because he takes the catch. And that is India all out. They lead by 18 runs.
There's a short one. Tucked around the corner. Runs off the bat of Khawaja. It travels out to the rope. Australia dominate India. They get it done by 10 wickets. They were getting hammered in the West. They've come to Adelaide. They've made a big statement. One test apiece. Brisbane, here we come. Could not be more set up.
For Discovery Parks, Triple M rocks cricket.